Okay, I fixed up here and did cover this in after. This didn't turn out too bad. I'm thinking about getting this truck out of here. I want to do something with this. Yeah, I changed my mind on that. Getting this out of the way, that's going to be a problem. I need to be able to drag it down a bit, let's say, towards me. That's the only other way of doing this, really. Truck has to go. I don't really want to move it because it might mess with the game when it loads, but I don't think it will. The road is really close to this area. Now, let's see if I can bulldoze it out of the way. I'll have to check in a few minutes as well to see if this Twitch thing is working, but see if I can, I need to be able to push it and set back down into my zone. No. Seem to be only making it worse. Need to push it the other way. I might try one of the cubes. It might work better. I need to keep pushing it down here till I can, you know, grab it and scrap it. Better look at these here. Ah, come on. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh my god. I didn't have time to finish how to get this out. So I was hoping I could before. Ah, there we go. There we go. just a bit more. There, we got it. Now, it seems to be okay. Now we got rid of the truck. Oh, it doesn't seem to be causing too much trouble. Oh, I don't know what it will do long term, but it's no different, I suppose, than a dirt pile or a tree. Right, okay. We'll probably have to do this with concrete. Oh, hi Roadrunner. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope? How have you been keeping? I miraculously got this covered in. So we don't have to look at that, kind of ugliness. All along the side and the back, so I've got all of the hiding done. Doing well. Just found my Discord, yeah? I forgot to switch on my Wisebot notification. I thought I did, and I noticed it wasn't showing up. You know how I kind of have the notification of the YouTube channel. And I have to get in later today and actually add a link to it. I did all of that but forgot to save it, and then when I backed out I thought I had it done. So I got all that finished, and I actually made this a gym after. But once I've got the main driveway done, I've just got that little bit in the nightclub to do. Yeah, no, the Wisebot. You know how every 25 minutes or every 30 minutes a link comes up from my YouTube channel? I forgot to add another link. I have one left. And I was going to put the Discord link in it, so it would be easier to just, click into it, and it would bring you straight to the Discord. Exactly, yeah. It's all kind of new to me. I forgot to save the information. It took me ages to type out the link. I didn't know where to start, let's say, with a copy and paste kind of thing. So I'll have to do that again later today. So, managed to get this all done, and as you've seen a moment ago, managed to drag in the truck that was here and scrap it. So now, this is what I was thinking here. First of all, I need to get these guys in here, which is probably my best chance of doing this. I'll have to change the settings then, and we'll kind of snap them in like this, and then I can add the concrete pieces, and we should be able to, do them properly. But I definitely have to find a center on this guy. I'll have to find a center. There. And we can have a decent driveway going out. I wasn't going to do this, but it looks really bad. It's a good bit in the red zone, but I should be able to kind of run down and fit that thing in. As long as I can stop this snapping. That's my biggest problem. I don't know if this can be done. And that's way too high. Okay, we'll have to try another way. This is extremely frustrating, but I actually think we can get this done. Just a little bit of patience. And that's actually not bad. I might not need I think we will need I need to get center on this. This is going to take ages to work out. My son just came in here. I thought you were going to bed, yeah? No, I only really get started at this time. Okay. This is my problem here now. Getting these lined up. About there. Okay. Now I just need one of these in, but the problem is I need to get this back a decent amount to hide this, and the step will have to be hidden. Actually, a good deal. There, something like that. That might not be a bad start. Right. If I can get the first tree lined up, you know, the whole thing should slot into place. I told myself if I am awake when you are about to start, I will watch until I no longer can. I am confident you will do what you put your mind to and make it look great. This is, I was looking at it for a while. This is literally the only chance I have of improving this. But I didn't like the lights. I never did in this game. You know, the way they're standing pretty scruffy with all the wires everywhere. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of the lights. But I think with a bit of luck, we should be able to get this one. But this when it's finished should not be a bad job for the likes of Hangman's Alley. This one does have its challenges. A small area that you've got to kind of make use of every, tiny little inch of it. Luck. It's always luck. We'll always need luck. But it was a truck here. And it was outside the build area. But I'll be going a good bit on this driveway outside. But I did manage to kind of push it into this area. And get it scrapped. I think so. I think so. There might be either that or a coincidence. Now spacing will mean a lot. Now, you see that? That's a little issue for us. So what we need to do is we need to make sure it doesn't show through that step. This one is the problem, really. Oh, I can see it. It needs to be turned in, just that fraction. Oh, this is tedious. Okay, let's try that one. But we definitely need it to be pretty tight on the edge. And the lack of room I have here is really showing. You see what I mean? Yeah, that's okay now, but you see, it's a bit nasty, to be honest. These steps are a bit deep. Now, having said that, I do have another step, but I'm not particularly fond of it. I am not particularly fond of the other step. But I suppose we could look at it. It's not like I have a choice now. Let's get these ones in. And we'll see where we're going with it. So, we need some kind of different step. Now there's the original ones, which I wanted to go with, but I thought they would fit a bit better. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, that would be a better option. That would be a better option. Let's change the settings. Oh, the settings has changed. Okay, we just drag it in a fraction. I think that would work better. Sun quoted a saying today, the weakest link quote. This is a quote from some video game. The quote much longer. Then I'd say that, yeah. You're only as strong as your weakest link. Yeah. That is so true. The build does not even look the same. Yeah, within the game. Sun's game gave me my coffee back. Nice. Yeah, you're only as strong as the weakest link. And that kind of reminds me of something else as well, how the game of chess was invented. But it was a general, a tactician in an ancient army. I think it was somewhere in the Middle East, Iran or Iraq or Mesopotamia, I think it was. He was trying to teach tactics to his troops, and he would use pieces on a table. And that was the idea for the chess game, apparently. Yeah, not bad. But I've just got to push it back in. This is what we need. But we have to be a little more sparing. This is mega silly, but I have no choice on this. I literally have no choice on this one. There. That would probably work. Now. Looks like we will be going with the concrete, alright. I really hope this snaps. That's our weak link there. And so is this here. It's all a weak link. A massive weak link. And that is a shame. That really and truly is a shame. Okay, I might be able to do it some other way. We can use this one here. And we can use this to oh, this is ridiculous. Gotta make sure this goes through there at the right level. You see what I mean? This is not the kind of shoddy thing I wanted to see on the side. Oh, hang on. We would have to be... Come on, for goodness sake. We'd have to be roughly there. I think we could, you know, kind of put these in at exactly the same height, maybe. Let's see if we can... Oh my goodness. It's that ugly edge there I wanted to get rid of. Okay, we try something a little different. I think that would do it. Yeah. Maybe. Well, that's my big problem there. Actually, that one. It's an interesting bit of history. The weakest link? No, I don't think I do. Roadrunner. I jumped into my game for a bit earlier, waiting for sun to wake. Don't want to put together the card and tables. No, I don't think I do know where that quote came from. This one will always be a hassle, so... If we work on this one, like so, and then... See, moving that back is just so stupid. Because I don't think we'll ever get this right. We will have to. Have any chance of getting this one? Ah, you're kidding me. No, I think we're really at nothing with this. It's such a stupid system. To actually fit one side is to the detriment of the other. Okay. We'll go along and we'll try and just put it in and then, you know, hope for the best. What more can we do, really? Not a lot. But this is so stupid. It's unbelievably stupid getting this in. This I cannot understand. This concrete should snap onto, you know, literally anything. But apparently not on this side. Some kind of ground glitch. Technology first appeared in Thomas Reed's essays on the intellectual powers of man, published 1786. Nice. A decade after the independence. The fully dim chain is no stronger than its weakest link. First printed in Cornhill magazine in 1868. Akin to Basque proverb. A thread usually breaks for its thinnest, yeah. I had to Google it to use it. The Basque. That's the Basque region in Spain, isn't it? But isn't the Basque region? They they were. It's basically a kind of small area, but they want independence. They're like big into separatism. But it did kind of flare up again about a decade ago. You remember seeing that in the media, Roadrunner. I think the local government they had in the Basque region, well, basically committed, if you want to follow the law by the letter, insurrection and treason. But I think they went on the run, and that was in Spain. And that was kind of scary. But the Basque region became part of Spain, like something like, oh, probably a millennia ago. Well, last 900 years anyway. Hmm. Never come up in a conversation again, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. But that seems to be a recurring theme, let's say, um, this century. Small areas that are part of a country, let's say, that would have been joined, even in some cases, well over a millennia ago. They don't like, let's say, the laws, and want to make themselves a little mini-state. That's kind of scary. Imagine a country if, any town or city could, do that. You'd have what? Chaos. But I remember watching that on the news and thinking, my God, what's going on? Let's see if we can go with the other stuff. That might work. I have 2 of them here. One of them should do. Yeah, okay. That shallow stuff is a bit better, I think, for what we want. And the rest then we can just slot in, and all we have to fix is this guy, and what we'll do with that guy is we'll put that guy in the hard way. And I think that would work, Roadrunner. I think we might get it. Yeah, yeah. And well, the biggest example of the chaos that can cause, well, the US is a good example, in the 1860s. The tables were nice. I went to put them outside. Oh, linseed oil. Oh, wood. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a good example. Oh, we had it here. Every country had, You see, if you get a region, you see, government is about compromise to a certain extent. But let's say once the foundation of a country is made, and that should be it, really. But if every state can demand special treatment overall, that's always a problem. You know what I mean? But yeah, the Basque region did have its grievances. But that was a long, long time ago, But what kind of kind of made it worse? I think the government was kind of prejudiced towards that region, or at least they felt so. Hmm. But you'll always see that eventually. But it's a little bit like having a pop group, you know, and you have maybe 5 or 6 band members, and they're a small pop group, and everyone is getting along. And then let's say they make it to the big time, and one member, thinks that maybe, he might be the lead singer or something, so he deserves, exceptions. It's kind of like that, I suppose. Yeah, we can get this one lined up sensibly. I think we have a chance at this. That's kind of not bad. I think we could kind of work it with that. I'm not too fond of the way that looks, but I don't know. I think that would kind of work. Maybe. Or that group Chicago. Yeah, they were. Yeah, really. Or the Beatles, that's it. Take the Beatles for instance. But it's obviously a lot more complicated than that. We can get a piece in here as well, eventually. I can push it down on that, and we could probably copy what we've done on the other side. Those would have to go. It's just this here, this is the only snag I have. And that's probably the way I'd want it here. There. Sacrificing that small piece. But it goes in at an awful angle. A very bad angle. And then you'd have to do the same on that, but that wouldn't be too bad. And the like of this here, well, I would have to slightly readjust it, like so. That's not too bad. But you can see the problems I have with this one. Okay, give it one more shot and then we'll see. And from there then we'll do it. You see, this was done perfectly. But I don't know if I can keep it in line. But surely we've got some steps here somewhere that would work. It's just I wanted something very, very similar to that. Yeah, it's the lining up. It would cause a problem, let's say, on the outside as we get out. If I didn't fix it, it has to be spot on. I was hoping to have this done, but I only decided a couple of hours ago that this was, after exhausting everything else, that this was the way to go. If I could actually get them to kind of snap. I think now there's these guys as well. Oh, that's not the way to go. We'll give it one more shot. I just might get lucky like this. Now you see how off that is? There. I just need to get lucky with the very first one. That's probably not too bad. And then we'd have to guess this one. Oh yeah, we'd always have to guess that one. And that one we could guess in. And that might be, that looks a lot better. Yeah. It's just we got unlucky with the first piece. You see how this won't snap now? You see what I mean? We just move that back out of the way. Yeah, not a hope. Absolutely not a hope. Well, we'd have to move these down to suit. Literally. This is going to be a nasty one. Yeah, you see, no snap. Zero snap. Absolutely zero snap. And that there, that won't help at all. It's gotta be, you know, something like that. I don't know if we can actually get this the way I wanted. There. Okay. Let's check it out now. Not a hope. Yet it was snapping perfectly before. No, it's the lack of snap. The using the glitch post would be just something, let's say, to help it if it actually had a snap. Now, I could try something like this, but I suppose there's tools on a PC that would help me to do this, but I do know on Xbox I'm pretty much, I had it. There, try that one. You see, this is the problem. Always a problem. A literal problem every time. The guessing. The endless guessing on this. It looks like I have no choice. I'll have to force them in place. That I really didn't want to do. That is a shame. That's an absolute shame. It's just three pieces, but it's definitely not working. Okay, we'll go up to 2. Although I really hate to do this because it's going a lot higher than I would have wanted it to. But I can't see any options here. Well, it might be our only hope. Oh yeah, we'll still have this stupid... And I don't even mind doing that to a certain extent if I can get these silly ones to... No. Okay. Like, even the concrete, for some reason, that snaps everywhere. Even that seems to be a problem. Like, that thing should snap everywhere. I think it's a ground glitch here. I'm almost sure it's a ground glitch. That's stopping it from going through. No, what can we do? We'll have to start glitching it. Okay, we'll do it the hard way then. That's such a shame. I wanted this to run easy. Yeah, we can glitch it. It'll just take a little bit more time. Oh, you mean lay down the floors and get it to snap? No. It's the ground itself. It's stopping all snaps. And then, I'm never going to get these together. I'll get 2. Glitching in that one, snapping the next one. But nothing will glitch. Now, I'll move the tree. I'll get rid of the tree and that silly thing. So, I think what we'll do is we'll see if we can cover it out at this. And then we'll worry about the small pieces. Because we're not going to get... If we get one thing to go right, the other one is going to be way off. So, what we'll do then is... We'll patch it as we go. That would be our only chance we have, I'd say. You see what I'm up to here now? Oh, that is an unbelievably high, stupid thing I'm doing. If we're going to be glitching, you know, why be that high? That's an absolute disaster. Its height. That's where we want to be. Then I'll do the glitch on this after. Now, yeah, something that would kind of fit on the ground. Ah, that's a lot better. How the rest will go is anyone's guess, but yeah, we'll have to glitch it on the sides, I'd say. No, none whatsoever on console. Absolutely none. We're spending more time together, the two youngest. Okay. We have a TV channel named Comet. While all the sci-fi shows they have on it, yeah? Oh, like the old stuff, like Lost in Space and all of that stuff. Ah, that's cool. You know, some of the real old stuff. The two youngest, ah, that's nice. Farscape is on now. I remember Farscape. Crichton, wasn't it? And then, was it Myra? And then they had that ship that was like a kind of animal. Like a kind of space animal. Yeah, I remember Farscape. John Crichton, wasn't it? Yeah. I used to watch that a long, long time ago. That would have been around the mid-90s, although I think it was out for ages even before that. Farscape, yeah. Farscape. They went with a kind of Buck Rogers with that, didn't they? Or was it? Yeah, human. That's right. He went to another universe. Yeah. Hi, Wolf. Hi, how are you? The puppet dude made it. The guy who did the Muppets and did the other stuff as well. Jim Henson. Jim Henson. Would it be Jim Henson? It does, yeah. It's kind of pretty interesting. Yeah. Hi, Wolf. How have you been? We're working out what's probably the hardest part of this. The stupid driveway. Which is killing me, but I think we might eventually get it glitched together. And that's the way we're going to have to do it. And I think I can glitch in the other pieces here, but I was hoping for a kind of clean sweep on it. But if we can get the majority of it done and only have 4 or 5 pieces to actually glitch, you know, it might not be too bad. And we can get a kind of clean, I'll have to step this the other side. Well, I'll have to step it. Oh, I'll have to step it there. I'll have to come across with a half one, I'd say. I think it's time now that we see if we can get these ones in line. Because the edge of the stairs will have to come on this wall as well to hide the edging. Jim Henson, yeah. That's the guy. Yeah. Oh, you're playing Cyberpunk. Hi, Terry. Yeah. He did another one that was pretty interesting, but it only lasted for one season, about 10 episodes. I forget the name of it. Yeah, but he did some interesting work, Jim Henson. You see this? Yeah. That will all have to be glitched. You know, just like that. We might get away with it. Possible. Anything is possible. There, like that's okay. And even at that, if we can keep that going, that will be the worst part. Start to glitch in these. Maybe, who knows, they might go in at it. No. I'd say it's the curb there that's killing us, you know, causing that problem. Yeah, we can't get lucky all the time. More to try. That will probably have to be glitched. Yeah, we'll have to go full glitch on that guy. Oh, we'll try, we might get one of them in. Yeah, we did. You see there's pieces here that... Yeah, it's ultimately going to give us a big problem. Well, I think we should be able to glitch them in. My problem is I'm working well within the red area. And I don't have time to get them lined up. Yeah, that's good. Oh, now we've got to make a decision. You see, if I bring this out one more, it will be way past this to here, but I suppose I could get it round. Might not be bad, actually. Even if I can get it out one more, we can run up, you know, and glitch the pieces on the side. But, more to try. It's the pad here. I've ran the pad on this side much higher than the other side. And even if I kind of go above it, they've packed so much of this junk here. They've already glitched stuff through. And they're stopping the snaps. But it might work. Okay, we'll save that. And I'll carry on with my crazy plan, and we'll see if I can get it to... We can step out the edge on the far side. But we're literally going to have to run down with the pieces and hope we can get them in with the few seconds we have. Yeah, there's a corner piece that might snap in, let's say. There is a possibility. But that's where we will be finishing it up here on that one. You see how I've only got a few seconds? Now, if I had a mod that would allow me, you know, to even be 30 seconds outside the build area, that would help me a lot. But I think I only get like 7 seconds or something. And sometimes it would take 7 seconds to run down that far. But we will have to go, you know, around that. Now the tree is not staying. Let's see, can we move it? Yeah, we can always move it, that's not a problem. Well, that's something we had to do anyway. Oh, I get that in a moment. There. Okay, now, here we go. This is where we'll see if it will work or not. And I can bring it around the side. But we have a ton of glitch spots. But it's not a bad little area if I can get it done, even though it's in the red. Yeah, musical chairs basically. Yeah, something like that. But I hate doing this. But settlement is just so nasty. Apparently there's a mod called Workbench Anywhere that would extend this a bit. But I've heard bad things about it. You know, the bugs that it causes. Causes some serious bugs. Well, obviously need one of these guys as well, but... This would be the most important one to fit. Oh, no, not yet. After this one. Perfect. Then we're left to try and patch it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. If I could stay out here for any length of time while I patch it up, you know, I'd get this done in just a couple of minutes. There is a PC glitch where we're using that the workbench always is. So off it takes time to make it straight. See? No snap. 0 snap. And like, I can't see how I could get it to fix from here. You see what I mean? 0 snap. If I can't get that to snap in, you know what I mean? I am absolutely 100% wasting my time. And the only other option I have is to use a half one here and hope for the best. I think that's what I'll do. But I had to give it a try, to see if it would work. Oh, we could square it off. But either way, we'll have to now there's another one. Hang on, let's not be so hasty. There is another way we might be able to do this. And thanks for the host, Terry. I appreciate it. It is an absolute pain. It's because of the red zone. I'd like to be able to work a little bit outside of it for some amount of time, but the mod I would have to use would really mess up the other mods I have, big time. There might be one more option here. We'll be going with a different coloured one of these, but it wouldn't be that noticeable. As long as we matched it here on the stairs. No. No, that's not gonna work. I did try. Okay. Go back to our yeah, it extends the settlement build limit. It's called Workplace Anywhere. It gives you a small building area anywhere on the map. I was eventually going to use it when I run out of settlements. Little places you find that would have making a nice tiny settlement. But it would only be about the same, let's say a little square, maybe about a small bit bigger than this. But you could use several of them, You could use several of them. Okay. Let's go back to my original plan. I don't think we have much of a choice. Now, I'll use these half ones here. Which don't seem to want to work either. There. I'm gonna go across on that level. And I don't think that would work either, to be honest. I think that's it. I think that's as far as we're going. I wanted to do this when I wasn't streaming. There. See the dirty edge? Now that I could probably hide with some piece of grass or something. Okay, maybe this will work. I think yeah, I think this is the best we're gonna get, or as far as we're gonna get out. Is it? Oh yeah, I know the ones. They're extremely buggy. Yeah, you can build more around the settlement. They take out spawn points, they do a lot of damage. Yeah, I know the one you're on about. Settlement extension. The way that would work, let's say the way I build with so many settlements, they take up a lot of room as well. I will run out of room, you know, on those. They're pretty big. If you're thinking about all 30 settlements and the room I need for mods as well. The best chance I'd have would be the workbench anywhere. Would be my best option. If you're doing a kind of one-off on a settlement or something, but when you're doing so many of them, you'd want a different mod for every settlement. Whereas the workbench anywhere, you know, you can put it anywhere on the map. Yeah, exactly. See what I mean? Oh, this is absolutely, unbelievably horrible. I can't get this stupid thing, no matter how many exceptions I make, I can't get it to snap. Absolutely brutal. I can't stay out long enough to make sure it's lined up. You see, that's the area there. So the chances of getting this in, I would say, are slim to none. That I'd get away with. I'd push something on that corner there, which would hide it. And this I could eventually glitch in, but this is not working. I didn't foresee this kind of hassle. It was only for Hangman's Alley. Yeah, exactly. It seems no matter how I approach this. Now, I'm not beaten yet. I'm not beaten yet. Ha! Yeah. Okay. Let's try this another way. I might be able to get the snap from here. Oh, hi Brandon. Hi, how are you? Keeping well. I hope we're suffering a little bit on this. We've made adjustments a few times. I think we'll eventually get it, but nasty little area that I'm trying to finish here. But we got most of this settlement done. Yeah, it's just this. I've just got to do this and a tiny bit on the dance floor. You know, putting in the DJ booth and that, and then I think we're pretty much done. This was the only thing that was killing me here in this settlement. It's kind of really hard on the eyes. But this is a little bit better. I did manage to cover all of this wall, which I thought was hard to do, but compared to the ground, it was pretty easy, you know. Oh, that's good to hear, Brandon. Work close to 30 hours these past 2 days, but I have the weekend off. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, but getting in some hours, but then getting a rest. Yeah, that's cool. You're getting your weekends off so you can have a good rest. Nice. I did the same. I used to work, for 12, 14, 16 hours some days. For a long time. Oh, hi. Hi, Rock. Oh, fine, thanks. Yeah, fine. Hope you've been doing well. But I fixed up all the walls. And now I'm trying to do something with, I decided to do something with this. Now, I shan't be a moment. I forgot to check to see if we're actually working on Twitch. I won't be a moment. Nice. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, apparently we're working. Oh, that's good to hear, iRock. Oompa Oompa, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Now, yeah, I totally forgot to check on that. Now all I gotta do now is just get in and keep an eye on my stream. Here I am. And that's it. We're all ready to go. Nice. Yeah, I'm back. So, this is nasty to say the least, iRock. We've been at this for about 20 minutes, guys, have we? Half an hour. But I got this fixed here. That's just glitched there. We'll be getting rid of that in a minute. I got all my walls covered here. It took me a decent amount of time to finish that there because it was pretty glitchy. But it was a cakewalk compared to the other side. I've managed to do this here in the red zone, which was not easy to do. But it's nice and neat. And it covers the front nicely. So all I've got to do is this, and I have a plan for the center if I can get away with it. Longer than that, yeah. And I finished my gym. I did a small few changes here just around the doorways. And did the lighting and all of that stuff, and the lighting outside to a certain extent as well. These small changes here on each doorway that I wanted. But all I've got to do now is make sure I fix this. And the rest will be pretty simple. This will be nasty because, the pathway is giving us a bit of problem as well. But I think we should be able to get over it. Now, let's see if we can get this to work. And the heat here is murder. It must be warm where you are also, iRock, is it? I think it's like, well, inside in my room here. And I can't remember the last time I ran any heating, but it's probably about 80, 85, I'd say. Let me crack open this window. I might bring the temperature down a little bit. Yeah, it's better than the way it was. You should have gotten a multimedia degree in game design and been a world builder, my good man. It was your calling. Yeah, yeah. You see, let's say when, before my back neck injury, I did like to do DIY projects, and I did all of the padding and insulating here in this house. I think I did it too good, to be honest. And now it's too warm. It's absolutely too warm. I was never good with heat, anyway. I suppose on the bright side, the only time actually I've run the heating now is more for aesthetics, to be honest. There. Now, this one, and we bring that around, which we know it won't fit, but I will try to get it to fit. So we get another one of these. There we go. So that's the tiny little problem we have there. But I have a cure for that one. And then all we would have to do is fill in that side. And that. Which is easier said than done. The one that turns doesn't seem to be going, so I see if I get something with a piece of dirt or something on it. I think I've got a piece here, and it's like a kind of piece of grass. We can use it to hide that little piece that's running through. I think that would be it then. It's just a matter of, filling it in. We need a centerpiece for this. Oh, who are these guys? Caravan guards. I wonder if I want to stop in for a drink. I myself should have been a brewmaster, nice. Can't count the number of times I've been right bags for mines of the black stuff. Nice one. But this is a killer. This little piece. But I think we can hide it. Now, where did I see this? This one. Concrete. This one. Decor. This one. And I think there's some ugly grass pieces. There they are. Here. With a bit of luck. Hey! There we go. No one will be the wiser. So we gotta stabilize that, and then we fill it in. Well, if the guys who did this can do it, I do the same and start hiding stuff. Oh, I used to be a landscape gardener. Brandon. Oh, hi Chance. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Myself, yeah, doing pretty good. But this is Hangman's Alley. You know, the one I always hate to do. The one I keep saying that has all the ground glitches. Well, it hasn't changed, Chance. But now, you remember the old one I had here? Hi, soft-spoken. Oh, I thank you, soft-spoken. And I think, let's say this would be a bit much for the game to handle, I'd say. But yeah, got a few things done. This is more of a kind of a pre-war look. So, how have you been, Chance? And soft-spoken and Brandon? Hope you've been doing well, guys. I'm a bit shattered working on... Oh, that's right. Yeah. You're still doing the bits and pieces. Oh, cool. The alley is always one I pass over. It's nasty, isn't it? It is. I've done landscaping before. In the Virginia heat, planting trees. Nasty, isn't it? It's not too bad here. You know, we have a kind of temperate climate. You know, not too warm, you know, not too cold. Rain can be a problem, obviously. But, you'll never really get big hair doing, you know, something like that, Joe. I just survive and I was happy. You know, with, you know, just the basics. Most people here tend to do their own stuff. The heat, yeah. But I've always liked working outside, Brandon. You know, I did, for the longest time, I did the punch clock thing, you know. Clocking in, clocking out. And it was like, a bit torturous, to be honest. You know, dealing with, silly people all the time. And the politics that they have. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. We'll save it here. And then we'll try and finish it. The bits and pieces have grown into chunks and bunches. Oh my. Yeah, have you seen this one, Chance? This will be a Raider nightclub. And this is not bad for Hangman's Alley. But it's taken some time to do. Well, mostly because the little bits and pieces I do when I'm not streaming. I've been doing Valhalla as well, and that's been taking up, you know, a lot of my time. Let me just save it here. And I'll show you what we've done here. I love summer and time in Scotland. Oh, it's lovely in the moors, isn't it? The smell of the heather. Yeah. Yeah, I love that's about working out in that heat. You know, it can be. Although that's not bad either, as long as the heat is not too bad. In quite a while. Okay. We've covered over this junk here. You know, all of this stupid stuff. So we got a nice kind of clean look on this. And that's what I was going for, all that. We're doing this driver, so this is going to be a Raider nightclub. Chance. I need a minute. No problem. No problem, Terry. So I got this sign. We're going to have ghouls here, Chance. Yeah, I just needed that kind of clean look. I will have Hancock outside. We'll have a ghoul dancers or dancer inside, ghoul barman. We'll dress the rest of these guys as raiders, you know. It's that time. I need to sleep. I will keep hosting, going on my channel. You will have a great stream. And thanks for stopping by, Roadrunner. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Roadrunner. Stay safe. Bye. So yeah, we'll have Hancock here, right in front of this sign. Who needs drugs? No, seriously, do you need some? I have some chems for sale. Come visit me in Good Neighbor, John Hancock. So we'll put Hancock here. Yeah, he'll be our drug dealer. He was going to be a bouncer, but now he's going to be a drug dealer. So I need to finish this a little bit. So inside, this will be our nightclub. I still have a little bit to do on it. We've got a smoking section out here. And because it's a Raider nightclub, we went with something kind of ghoulish, like this, on the floor. Well, I'll take those out in a moment. We finished our bar, which we can easily get our bar guy in there. That's not going to be a problem. The dancer will be here. I've already tried the costume on the Go Dancer. It's a scream. It's the feather dress. It does, yeah. Oh, well, thanks, Chance. It does need more lighting in here, and I need to make a few adjustments, obviously, before it's finished. DJ booth here, which I'm going to start on the second I get that stupid thing done outside. It's been holding me up. And this kind of look here. And this goes out here. And here we have a kind of entrance, back entrance, let's say. Which is something like this. And they parked their bikes here. And we've covered it over, obviously. And they can leave their Raider power armor on this. And we've done a little bit of decoration. We put, this one is for Brandon. So we have Brandon's sign here. And that kind of look there. And I kind of like that sunset sarsaparilla sign. Reminds me so much of New Vegas. So that's our back entrance. It was originally open, but I decided to do this. And that's a fake wall there as well. You know, the old entrance is behind. And then upstairs, we have our bedrooms, and we have another kind of patio area. We did put a gym in as well. So we have a kind of little laundry area here. And our bathroom here. I say it's the only working, well, it's the only bathroom in the Commonwealth. Oh, no problem. My pleasure, Brendan. Yeah, this was a while back. I was delayed a bit because most of my time has been going into Assassin's Creed. But I still do this every second day. And this is our gymnasium, which leads into our bedroom here. The bedroom, I think, turned out pretty okay. It is a bit different. And then this goes out to our other patio here, overlooking our little bike park. And it kind of looks a little different at night because of the lighting. And I'll just show you that, and then we'll get back to work. I haven't been able to tune in as much as I like. I know you've been busy. It's always hard to find the time, Brendan. I'm exactly the same way when, you know, I can't decide if I want to play Skyrim or Fallout 4. Well, kind of similar if you're questing. Shanto. But if you're into, let's say, a kind of longer playthrough, maybe, you know, with fixing up some decent settlements. Yeah, it will probably be Fallout 4. Skyrim is pretty good as well. They're two great games. So yeah, I kind of know your dilemma. Oh, I did another settlement. Oh, hi, Jemmy. Hi, how are you? Sorry, I missed your message. How have you been, Jemmy? Yeah, keeping well, I hope. This is really coming together. Why, thank you, Brandon. Now, this is the kind of lighting we have. So I did this with a kind of yellow lighting. I think lighting means a lot in the settlement. So, and this is the kind of dullish kind of lighting. I think it suits in here pretty good in the bedroom. I'll be keeping the nightclub a little darker. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also. Been good, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. Been absolutely... Yeah, same here, Jemmy. Yeah, pretty warm here as well. And I'm starting to feel it here even though it's almost 3 AM. So that's... The lighting here is okay. This... Maybe just a tad more lighting. Maybe just a tad more. And that's everything I've done on this so far, Chance. If I play Skyrim, I'm doing a Dark Elf Archer that uses crossbows. Nice! Poison and illusion magic. But if I do Fallout 4, I'm thinking of doing a max luck character cruising about. Oh, that's pretty good also. Exactly, when you're a raider but also rich. Exactly. I'm well, can't complain. Nice. Dog sitting a different dog for a different person now. Okay, nice. But only for the night. Ah, that's good. That's nice of you to help a friend out, you know, and take care of their pet. Now all the club needs is folk dancers, spinning around poles. I have it ready. Right here. We're putting a ghoul on this with a feathered dress. We're putting a ghoul barman in. And we'll have Hancock outside, dealing chems. Right here. And I'll be lighting this up as well. A little better. And of course, yeah, we've put in our generator here, that windmill. And of course our sign, it's called the Crystal Pistol Gentleman's Club. You're always dog sitting when mine. I was gonna say that with my own ball and chain. You beat me to it, IROC. And that's everything we've done on this chance so far. I did a different build chance. I did a kind of King Solomon's Mines. And that one was based on the movie Congo. We went through that one pretty quickly. We did that in just under 46 hours. That one turned out kind of pretty okay. The sign should say chems and they don't say drugs. Yeah, in the Fallout world. Yeah, I still have a chem thing as well. And I can get it on this here. That's what that one was here for. I have a chem sign. I did that at Sunshine Tidings. You remember that settlement I lost that kind of looked like a space station? Where it's got all of those kind of cabins. The past week and a half I've been dog sitting. Ah, yeah, you remember that one. Did you see that one? That one is quite nice. Um, we call that King Solomon's Mines, based on the lost city of Zinj from the movie Congo. If you've seen the movie Congo, chance, you remember they were looking. Tim Curry was in it, R.I.P. Great actor. Well, anything with Tim was a pretty good movie. I loved him in Legend, but he's since passed away a few years, I think. But it's based on that, kind of roughly on that movie. Only had like 2 nights to myself. Oh, with your own dogs. That's a shame. I think they called it drugs in the original Fallout. Yeah, then change it later because of the exactly. They call it chems. Yeah, it was a kind of PR thing. Yeah, I think you're right there, Jamie. Hmm. I'm recovering. Sorry, no problem. Yeah, no need to apologise. Terry, have you ever seen? I have. I've seen a movie that's booked. It's a submarine, German submarine movie. Yeah, I've seen it. Pretty tense, kind of wolf pack kind of movie. I have seen that book. Yeah, but I think I've only seen it once. It was a long time ago, but I know I've seen it. Mm. He is. Yeah, yeah. Basically, Bruce Campbell was in it as well. He had a bit part in it. He died pretty quickly in it, right at the start. But they were sent out to find a huge diamond to run a laser for a communications company. Tim Curry tagged along because he was a kind of adventure explorer, kind of slimy guy. But they eventually found the temple hidden away. But it was guarded by trained killer gorillas, and basically that's what the movie was about. Yeah, it's a pretty good movie. I'd recommend it. It's called Congo. Hmm. Oh, he's still alive. Ah, that's right. I heard he was dead actually a few years ago. Yeah, you just can't trust social media, can you? Every time someone gets sick and a narrowly escape or something, they're always reported as dead. Thanks for clearing that up, Chance. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm happy to hear that he's still around. Yeah, obviously retired now. Yeah, Congo. That was the one. That one place she made looks... Oh, well, thank you, Brandon. Cook needs to upgrade to PC and add LL mods. I feel very unwell. I'm sorry to hear that. Terry. But have you seen that one, Chance? Probably not. I'll show you that one. Give me a little break from this. But if you haven't seen the movie, I'd recommend it. It's a good watch. So we encased this one in a large kind of natural stone boundary. And that goes all the way around. We used every inch of this. It's probably the heat, Terry. You're best if you crack open a few windows, lie down, maybe get some ice from the freezer, make yourself a little ice bag and get your temperature down. Yeah. I kind of feel the same as well, the overheating. Yeah. Yeah, he was pretty good. But inside, this is our entrance. Now it will stabilize once we hit the top of the stairs. There we go. That's our entrance. This is a kind of a different kind of build. These are our killer gorillas, although they look pretty friendly to me. This is our little temple. And of course I went with the usual, large pond fish, and we even added weeds and some stuff on this one. And it goes all the way around. Yeah, the temperature does seem to get extreme. The last time I visited the UK was about a decade ago-ish. And I remember it was around November. Oh my god. It was like Siberia. I've never felt such cold. I couldn't believe it. In the last 3 decades, the weather has changed so much in the UK. And obviously when it's that cold, when, during the summer it would have, the opposite in heat. Tomb Raider, yeah, it does have kind of Tomb Raider vibes. The old one, doesn't it? And of course we have our little waterfall as well. Now what we did, like the movie, we have a little base camp here for our settlers, or explorers. We have 5, so, 5 sleeping bags, 5 rucksacks.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
And we dressed this guy like Indy, the hat, we've got his bullwhip inside. Yeah, let's say I built the base, and I've always liked the movie. And, once I built the base, I seen the potential of it. Once I could get the waterfall in, My only problem was a temple look. So I used some of the buildings from USO. The ones I used as the Washington Needle. And I kind of glitched them in. But once I got over that problem, it came together pretty fast. This was done in just under 46 hours. Which is a really good time for this kind of build. But once I don't have to do decorating in the houses and that, it goes pretty quick.
Another day of
And that's the guy's bullwhip.
never changes.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Of course they need communications. In the movie they had like a satellite dish, but we went with something like this. So that's our little base camp. Now this goes all the way around here. And as I said, we have a waterfall and our gorillas. So it's pretty much like this, but the temple itself, I use some of the dead wood here and there just to try and get a kind of overgrown look on it, I would love to have some kind of plants or hanging vines I could, put on the walls, but I don't know have any mod that does that. Yeah, you see, when I had this done, it was just too plain looking. I needed something to break it up, to make it look less less symmetrical. Yeah, I needed a kind of random look. And I couldn't do all of it, so I thought this kind of worked. So we've got the fish again in here, and over here, if you've seen the movie, the part where Tim Curry dies, where he's, kind of picking up the diamonds when he gets separated from the group. This is our kind of diamonds here on this. Just scattered around everywhere. And of course, you've seen the movie. You've seen that little scene where they found Bruce Campbell's body on the pile of bones, let's say, a kind of feeding ground for the gorillas. So that's ours. Now, we did do something else, chance here. We do actually have a diamond mine, although it's out of sight. Why, thank you, Alpha Puff. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Spiky tree, yeah. Try putting a damn towel around your neck. Yeah, that will drop your temperature. It will. Oh, I've done it myself a few times. But one of my favourite parts of this is actually the diamond mine. But we went with the classic secret entrance behind a waterfall thing. Why, thank you, Hufflepuff. Cooling, yeah. Now I'll clear the weather. Turn off my light. So, I think I got the lighting here about right. Yeah, it's just bright enough. And not too dark. And then of course our diamond mine. And this is our diamond mine. And this is actually my favourite part. It didn't take much to build a few dirt piles, a few rock piles. You know, some lights placed in the right way and a couple of ferns. Yeah, but it kind of works. It reminds me a little bit of some of the dungeons in New Vegas. You know, just a little bit. I have a fan in my room. It's been on all day. Oh, that's good. You should keep the temperature down a little bit. Although you probably need some fresh air in as well. I have one, and it helps with cooling down. And the migraines, yeah, whenever you get them. And that's our diamond mine. We even have a shovel in here. And that's a chance. Yeah, that's our last build. Now, we'll get back to Hangman's Alley and see if I can fix that front area. It's giving me more problems than I thought it would. It's working in the red zone that's kind of slowing me down. Yeah, it kind of gave me kind of Vegas vibes. Yeah. Maybe you can remind me of a few places. There was one with death claws. Do you remember that, where we had to get that bobblehead? I think it was intelligence or something like that. And that's it. Yeah, and of course we've done the little torches on these. 4 of them, one on each corner. Right, let's load it up. And we see what we can do in this one. Why, thank you, Chance. Oh, yeah. I think Fallout 5, let's say, assuming that they do the kind of single player thing like this. Oh. Oh. That's a good one. I'd like to see a European one, but I don't think that's going to happen. That's a good one. I've never really thought about it. There's a huge mod Fallout London. That looked pretty interesting. But it will have to be a massive major city. I think it was around Washington, wasn't it? Fallout 3. Boston, Fallout 4. That's a good one. Never really thought. I would say San Francisco, IROC. I think they'd shy away from New York. Yeah, It would be a bit of a public relations disaster, I think, to and considered probably disrespectful if they did it in New York. I was going to say New York, and then I said no, I would never pick New York. But San Francisco, that would be a great place because you've got the bridge there. And that would be kind of iconic. That would be the central part. Hi, Kilo. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, if I had a choice, I would pick San Francisco. And if I could on the map, I would have the Gate Bridge kind of central on it, and then kind of build out from that. Hopefully the freezer or fridge. Yeah, it will cool down quickly. Yeah, San Francisco will be a decent one. But I doubt that they would pick New York. Oh, fine, thanks, Kilo. I hope you're doing well also. Toronto. Or Ronto, as it's known. I'm doing fine and I hope you're doing well also. Now, let's see if we can finish this. There's still some glitching to do on this, but I'm hoping we can get as many pieces in as we can and then... Not great, not horrible. Yeah, kind of middle of the road. Yeah, you'll find most days are like that, Kilo. Where does this game take place? Fallout 4. Boston. Yeah. I think Fallout 3 was Washington, wasn't it? Yeah, they probably did. But I don't know. If I was a developer, I would really shy away from that one. You know, because of the, you know, to see to see New York in ruins. I think it would be well at this time, kind of inappropriate. Yeah, yeah. I think the tree was Washington D.C. Oh, hi, Jill. Hi. How are you? But I would be very surprised, Iraq, if they did New York. But if I was a developer, let's say, and they gave me, let's say, 3 locations, and they said to me, make Fallout 5, if I could. I never could, but let's say, or some guy. If one of them was New York, I'd shy away from New York. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would shy away from it. I like the developers will be getting a massive backlash because of that one. Maybe I'm wrong. Or Detroit. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. But San Francisco, that one you said, IROC, that would be absolutely ideal. I'd imagine, let's say, if some guys got together making that, let's say make the San Francisco Bridge, have that dead center on the map, and build out from that. I was, going to say Chicago, but the Golden Gate Bridge would be awesome. Yeah, I think the Golden, exactly, yeah. Because of that, that would be, exactly, yeah. So I think San Francisco would be a nice spot. So this is what we've done, Joe. I've changed my mind on this. I managed to use a concrete block. I pushed the truck back and I managed to scrap it. So the truck is gone. We have this sign, who needs drugs? No, seriously, do you need some? I have some for sale. Come visit me in good neighbour John Hancock. So we're going to have Hancock here as a drug dealer. I finished... Oh, I did finish the walls here. Well, I just have that there for a moment. So it's nice and kind of neat now. Which took time to do. And this is... I've done the lighting and stuff and finished this. So once I get this little fiasco done outside, I've just got the DJ boot to do and a few things on the dance floor, and that's it. Drugs will take out Florida before a bomb will. Probably will, Hufflepuff. Yeah. I give it up. Yeah, I give it up, Terry. I did. It was one of my New Year's resolutions. Oh, hi, Meta Forgot. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome. Hi Meta. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. So we finished our gymnasium. Our gym, I should say. And I just did a few minor little, changes on the doors and beneath the seats. The rest is pretty much the same, Joe. I was home for about an hour or two here today, and I thought I'd do some stuff. But this is Hangman's Alley, Meta. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. That's another one of my New Year's resolutions, Terry. Oh, there is a host. I'm so sorry. Yeah, thanks for the host. I appreciate it. So I guess my hope of Fallout and a Dale is dashed. Probably iRock, yeah. You've got too much stuff in your menu. Oh. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. So, this is kind of holding us up big time. But this will take roughly around 100 hours to finish. I think we're on about 96, maybe a little bit more. But it's not bad for 100 hours because this is Hangman's Alley. I spent most of my time on little silly things like this. Trying to get them to match in. But there's a kind of, we did a kind of dance floor, kind of Revere Nightclub. We have a little bit to do on this. And of course our bar, which the old kind of swimming pool thing is still there. We've just, glitched over it. And the laundry room and shower, yeah. Our Fallout Belfast. Oh my god. But I'd love to see Fallout Casual. Yeah. I'd nuke that place myself. And then we have this Meta. This is for our raiders parked our bikes and hang up their power armor. And of course our back entrance as well. So we're pretty protected here, I'd say. The only thing that's killing me now, yeah, we still have a bit to do here, is this. And I better get snapping to it. But it took ages just to line these, and I still have to glitch some more pieces. And we just hit the edge here with a piece of grass. So now we've got to fill in this edge. And then I might go with some kind of centerpiece on it. It might be nice to get a small water fountain in here, guys. It would look pretty decent. If I could glitch something in far enough, size it the right size. Oh, why thank you, Joe. Without a making factory of some sort. I think I did in an earlier build. I did a synth factory, Brandon. I lost that one because of the 0 kilobyte bug. That was a synth factory. I'll do it again, eventually. It was based on the movie I, Robot. That was fun. Yeah, we had a synth factory. But this meant looked so much better than what was... Yeah, anything was better than the way it was. Or a mill. I've done similar ones in the past, Brandon. Yeah, I have. They're pretty easy to make, to be honest. Now, okay, let's get going on this. This is the hard part. You know, the parts we can't fit. So we fit as many as we can. The problem is, you see, we're doing these in the red zone. And if it gets really bad, we might have to go with some kind of flower gardens on the side instead, but I'll do my best to fill this in, and I'm hoping that it works, because, you know, I don't want to have to reach over that far. It would be easy enough to glitch if I could stand out here for even just a little while. Oh, why thank you, Hufflepuff. And Jill. That's how you know you're getting older, when that's something you enjoy looking at. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, well, thank you, Brandon. So, okay, let's see if we can finish this. Now, you'll have to forgive me in this part, because this is going to be pretty grindy to get this one done, but it kind of means a lot to the settlement to hide the last of the nasty stuff. You know, if we can get this done, we're pretty much, you know, we'll get where we're going, you know, pretty fast. And I can use this as a signage as well, but I'm considering that decorating and waiting till I finish this. I have always hated doing laundry. Me too. I just don't like the folding process. If I don't do it immediately, it will take me 4 days to get back to it. Laundry is a part-time job. Ran across my fake grass. Ah. Mine's a whole week in the dryer. Now, you see where I'm kind of scuppered on this? This is the part that's gonna kind of kill me. But what I'll do is we'll start to put these in bit by bit, and we'll see. Now, I think if I change the settings on this, I might have a chance. But the guys who originally did the settlement have glitched so much stuff beneath the map. It's going to be hard to glitch more stuff on. I'll take it out to the dryer, because I know I'll eventually hate looking at it. I got myself a wifey to do those mundane tasks. You're lucky, iRock. I can't get mine to do anything. I mean, the whole building set out on fire. This is where we're in a kind of ton of trouble. Now, there's another way I can do this, where we can glitch with a full one, you know, something like that. And that would probably be, you know, our best option. I just thought I could fit any amount of these. Okay, there's one. There's one there. And the rest I can fit the piece in a moment. These ones are not bad. I wonder if I could force in these. That would be very helpful if I could. No, it's just too much. No, I don't see the point in doing that. Right. We'll carry on with these ones. And we'll see if we can get this finished. I'm back. Welcome back, Wolf. Welcome back. You see, that's why I wanted to fit a 4-piece. You see that space? But that will have to be glitched, but at least the vast majority of it is kind of online. There, and you can't see anything else there because, you know, all the dirt piles. Now, that I'll glitch in later, that's not a problem. You know, the last piece of step. But this is a problem. Now, had I known, I would have actually, you know, moved these down to fit. But I didn't, so I'll have to do it the hard way. We will actually glitch these in one by one. Like so. Luckily we don't have a ton to do, but we will have to hit these again. Let's say as we get them in. So when we get one in like that, we'll kind of stabilize it. I wonder can we get anything to snap it on the other side. Oh, yeah. Nah, worth a try. There. That's the way we're covered that. There's just a few to do. Still on Hangman's Alley, Wolf. Yeah, still on here. But, you know, once I get this done and that, there's not a ton to do. I've been alternating to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, so it's taken me a lot longer. I've only been on this every second day, and I usually do a little bit of grinding on this, but now I tend to be doing the grinding on, you know, Valhalla, getting the achievements out and stuff like that. Well, it's kind of looking up now. You know, I think I've covered about as much as this as I dare to. And now it's just down to this here. And once I have this done, we'll figure out what we want to do. I was thinking about a tiny water fountain. You know, kind of might work. I see. Okay, it's not bad, it's not bad. just get one more in. And then do the other side and that's it. Exactly, yeah. A Drenger. I think I was already reincarnated, but it didn't take too well. I think I'm still part of the undead. Aye, Rock. I tend to only come to life at night. Now this is the one that will give us the ultimate hassle. We're doing it at a distance, but our saving grace is that dirt pile. So we just go in at this angle here, and oh my, yeah, I messed up on this one. This one here. There we go. Yeah, you'll do. Now, we don't have to be really, too accurate with this, but something like that. There we go, guys. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, that works. Now, all we need to do is this one here and Bob's your uncle. Then we can do our centerpiece. I have a few plans. I still haven't ruled out a tree jail. I'd just like to be reincarnated as someone who doesn't have to have a teenage daughter, please, thank you. Oh, and this. I'll cover this as well now in a second. So, I'm happy enough with this. So now we've got to just do that, and then we're done with our groundwork, and then we'll see if we can, I have a few plans actually for this. But the groundwork is the big thing. You can delete the floor clutter. Yeah, I have it. It's well, there's a few actually. The one I have is STS, Scrap That Settlement, but it's just a light scrapping mod. It doesn't get rid of buildings or really nasty stuff, but it will get rid of most of the floor clutter. Yeah. The other one, Scrap Everything, it's too unstable. I did try it once, Brandon, and it was a horrible failure. I'll buy a new bag when I get rich in Vegas. For the one you have. Oh yeah, we've got to fix that. I shouldn't have scrapped that a moment ago. Just 2-3 little things to fix. And then we'll check. But I have a few plans on what we could do on that. Now, round 2. So, right, I'll get the rest of this thing done. My cousin loves modding this game. He has a rideable motorcycle. Yeah, I've seen them. They're pretty hard on the game. I've even seen one in Skyrim, Brendan. Croc, you gotta read exactly as IROC wrote it. Just humour me. Total Omega frame Samurai transparent Croc. It was very janky. Yeah, it was the way it turns and that. Almost like it was been done with a magnet, yeah. Yeah, IROC is from Glasgow. I can do something like that, but I would prefer to do something like that in 2 pieces, to be honest. So we can kind of hammer it into shape. I don't want any mistakes on this one. And something like this we'll have to do. I think we should get away with something like that. That's not... there. That's more like it. We'll literally have to piece it in like that. Now, this is where we could use the last one here. Just see how it keeps sticking on that one. I might have to use a half piece again. That's a pity. But still, as long as we get it done, shouldn't be too bad. Okay, I was thinking Scotland, but wasn't sure. Well, that's me away. Fading right quick. And in a hurry. Thanks for the tour, Croc, and good night, chat. Good night, Chance, and thanks for stopping by. Nice to hear from you again. I hope you managed to get a good rest and, make some good progress on your project. Take care, Chance, and stay safe. And have a great day. Bye. Yeah, it is Scotland, yeah. Okay. You see, the reason I didn't want to go with this silly little thing is the chances of getting it lined up are probably slim to none. So, this is the way I wanted to go. Something like this, if I can stop that silly... I might... Come on. I wonder if I could stop that by removing this. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Don't be like that. Okay. Okay, here's another plan if that doesn't work. I think I have another plan. What about this? Ah, come on, Croc. And then we do this. My God, that's horrible. It's not bad, but okay. Let's say we move in one more there, and now try. Ah, there we go. There we go. I think I can manage it from here. And we see if we can snap it in at that. Yeah. We all wear kilts and play bagpipes. Listen to that. What's Croc going to say about us? The lowlanders and the highlanders, yeah. Yeah, is that little disagreement still going on, Rock, between the lowlanders and the highlanders? That's been going on some time. We've been counting the typing mistakes, Joe. Not the worst. I think maybe we could live with that. Now let's see. Oh yeah. There we go, guys. We've got it. Now, get rid of that. Get rid of that. And there it is. Nice one. You and I can be mates to me. You're right. I figured as much. That's it, guys. We have our base in the high time. Horrible little thing to do. I think that would work. That's about the best. Oh, this one. Just one more piece to do. We're on our last piece. Here's my one pass. Let's say all pass. Now, where's my fresh soda? I cannot drink soda if it's been there too long. I drink way too much soda. Now, all I've got to do now is get that one in neatly. And then we're pretty much done. I think that was a quick job. I think that's about it. pushing that out too far. There it is. Let me see where that needs to be lined up. Yes, the tiny bit. There. And that's the black line that carries on, that's it. That's it. Yeah. I think that works. It's the same black line carried on, roughly. Covers that ugly piece that was there. Oh, this one. And that's it then. Just get that little piece in. Yeah, it's coming along. Nearly have it done. Hi, Hayden. I am about to go to bed. Just wanted to say hello before logging out. No problem, Hayden. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, Hayden. And I hope you have a great day. And thanks again for popping in, Hayden. I appreciate it. Yeah, it needs to be to hide this stuff. But Hangman's Alley Hayden has never been an easy place to build. I'd probably rank it the fourth, most difficult to do anything neat on. I'd always rank Bunker Hill to be the worst by far. Not so much. Oh, really? Yeah, but it depends on who you ask. Some Scots are still salty. Yeah, really. But I think it's focusing too much. It is on the past. We need to get over the differences. Yeah, that time is gone and the people responsible are gone. If one was to dwell on the past, especially when you're talking centuries, or let's say those generations long since gone, every country would have a beef, with every country. Like there was a time when the Irish actually raided the coastal towns and cities, let's say, on the British Isles. So if you go back a couple of centuries, we were basically all at each other's throats. Yeah, I totally agree. I rock. Yeah, we 100% agree on that one. One must never dwell on the past. To do so, is to sacrifice one's future, I suppose. Now, I think we have it, guys. That is our platform and it looks a lot better than it did. That's the last of our little nitty-gritty stuff. There we go. You can't get it much better than that. Now, how should we centerpiece it, guys? I think maybe a water fountain might be a bit flashy. A typo. Nothing beats the puffer feeding time. Oh my god. Ah. We were doing a build. I don't know if you told you this, Iraq, and Jill is asking for this one, but we were doing that Bates Motel build, and Jill was feeding her fish, and apparently she has puffer fish, but she was explaining what was it again? She said, "I'm feeding my puffer fish with my right hand and typing with my left." But anyway, she did a small typo. It was only one letter, Iraq, but that's the English language for you. But it was enough. Instead of putting down feeding, Feeding, the D was replaced by an L, so it was feeling. So she meant to type in, "I'm typing with my left hand and feeding my puffer fish with my right," which came out as, "I'm typing with my left hand and feeling my puffer fish with my right." So the guys let it go for about 10 minutes. We're all pretty silent. But I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. So I'm afraid I roasted Jill a little bit on that one. But we were laughing for about 2 days on that one. It was really funny. If you've one foot in the past, yeah, and the other one in the future, you're taking a jobby home today, yeah. But just like one letter discarded and replaced with an L changed the whole entire meaning of the sentence. There's not a lot of languages you can do that in. Okay, and the centerpiece. But we laughed so much, I think I had to put my microphone on mute. Now, I'm not sure about a water fountain here, guys. I think it might be a bit big and flashy. We could go with a tree in the centerpiece. That's quite possible. But I'll look at the water fountain and I'll see. This is a flashy one. I should be able to, probably glitch it. They're huge. But we can look at it at least and see. This one is in USO. Decorations. Statues. Now, the one I'm looking for is not that one, although that would probably be best. I could glitch it down, we just use the two top halves. The other one is really nice. There. I'll build this and we'll glitch the bottom half because it's too big. And we'll see if we can get this going. This is really ornate. As you can see, it's miles too big. Well, we might be able to do something with that. Oh, that was absolute fun. But everyone was letting it go for the longest time. I think maybe about 10 minutes, wasn't it? But I couldn't hold it in any longer. Yeah, but we're very civilized here, and we let it go for a long time. Good times. That was followed almost immediately by the placing of the skeleton fiasco on the bed. I think I haven't seen her in the longest time. And the other lady used to come on. What was her name, Joe? She's a mod on Soul's channel. My memory's so bad I forget her tag. Upbeat. Yeah, the guys here are pretty nice. You know, we're all just here to have a laugh and chat. The game is totally secondary. As I said to Joe before, I have to be doing something. So, I was saying to the guys, it was either me doing Fallout, building, or else me in a hot tub in a mankini, so... I went with the building on Fallout. I don't know, did I make the right choice? Rebel. That's it. It was Rebel. Yeah, that's the one. I haven't seen her in ages. I hope she's okay. I know she hasn't been well lately. A bit much, guys, isn't it? I can center it nicely, and I can add the water and lights. You think it's a bit big? Yeah, a bit big, isn't it? Oh, thanks for the gift, sub, Joe. I appreciate it. That was really kind of you. Yeah, hot tub stream. No, we were just joking, Bradley. Obviously, I'm always joking. You know, sometimes you turn on Twitch and you see these people, let's say, doing hot tub streams. No, I couldn't do a hot tub stream because the paparazzi would obviously follow me, and that would be no good. You've never seen that one, though. So what do you think, guys? Too flashy, too big? I can center it. I can't make it any smaller. I can add water to it, let's say on each level. You know, it wouldn't be the hardest thing to do. But I could center it. Let's say that's 1 square. And I think it's 3 squares, so we'll be talking about here. That's roughly center. There. And now I'd have to actually count these. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we should go over about one more. I'd say. Maybe something about there. And that's roughly center. Bit much, no? What time is it? For me, it's 4 a.m., Brandon. Yeah, 4 a.m. for me. So, if you're where I think you are, it's probably about 10 p.m. for you. 10, 11 p.m. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe it might be a bit big. It is taking up a huge area. Croc and his Speedo, yeah. Building Fallout 4 communities. I think a permanent loss IQ on that one, definitely. Let's just say the Twitch or Amazon stockholders would not be amused. 10, yeah, that would be about right. There's that. And that's dead center. I can fill this with water, we can have the little cascade going here. It would be simple. But it's too big. Now, I'm not finished yet. Now, a top piece. We might still be able to make use on the top piece. There's not enough room for it. Now, the same way we could go with something like this, because I like the kind of copper thing on this, and then we could probably... Well, I've always wanted a tree here, but it's pretty close. Like that one. And we could get that tree in. But I'd have to build it first. And we could glitch that one down right over this and have that as a kind of center. And then fill it with water. Yeah, just up after the Croc is Giga Chad. I doubt it, Brandon. Yeah. After playing through Fallout 4, I'm guessing there must be a lot of Irish in the Boston region. Yeah, a lot of Irish went to both New York and Boston during the two famines. They literally took over the police force there in Boston. A lot of them, well, back that time, there was a ton in the police force. So maybe that's why the police force can be so corrupt. Irish cops are pretty cagey. Well, they are here anyway. But a lot of them, let's say, went into that. But two famines, yeah. Everyone remembers that, let's say, the 1860, but there was one, I think 7-8 years after as well. Good night, Terry. Yeah. I hope you managed to get your temperature down and you have a good rest. Stay safe, Terry, and have a great day tomorrow. Bye. Yeah, there was a ton, I think. 1860s and... was it the 50s or 70s? I think it was the 70s. 1870s. At that time in 1860 we had a population of 8.5 million. Today it's something like 4. And that's what? Well over, what, a century and a half? But it's only 4 because of, you know, a lot of immigration here as well. I remember about 2 decades ago, 3 decades ago, I think it was only just like 2.25 million. I just watched a documentary about the Irish mob. It was absolutely brutal. Yeah, Boston, that's right. Yeah. Even going way back to the Prohibition era. JFK's dad, for instance. He was, when he came there, he was a bootlegger. Yeah, that's where he made his money. Bootlegging. So he was Kennedy. Where's this tree? We'll make it moosey. Where's the one I was looking at? That one. But usually what happens is, in communities like that, when they move to another country, you'll get some nasty people that will prey on their own community until they get big enough and then spread out. It's classic, really. About 5 million, yeah. We're probably something similar now. But 8.5 million before the famine. I think 3 million died during the famine. I'm not sure how many died during the second one. And the rest immigrated. Decimated the population. Yeah, bootlegging in an old Ford that goes at 200 miles per hour. But it was a terrible time. The irony was there was plenty of food in the country, but that was exported. While people died in the tens of thousands in mass graves. Now, let me see. Yeah, just a tiny bit. About there. And what have we got? 3 million? What's that? Okay, you need to come up with a fraction. So we put you there. So we have got 1, 2, 3 and a bit. Yeah, and that's not bad. I think something around there. Yeah. Just a fraction more. There. That's the centers. We're going to get that piece. Now this one. Maybe this is not the best centerpiece, but it's about as small as we're going to get it. Yeah, it's actually not bad. This could be more trouble than it's worth. Yeah. I don't think I could use one of the larger trees for this. Well, I can put something here again on this if it causes me too much hassle. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? It's not bad. we either need a bigger tree or I don't know about a bigger tree. So we don't need it glitching through the sides too much. But let's put up a few lights so we can see what we're doing. Mm. Oh, hi, hi Parker. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, the mob, Joe. They have an extremely efficient, ruthless mob. Yeah, nasty. Yeah, yeah. They've been around since Prohibition time, even earlier probably. So, how have you been, Parker? I'm trying to get some kind of centerpiece in here, but I'll just use some of these light sources. I'll leave you there for a second. And one more should do it, and then we'll see what this is like at night, and I'll work out the tree thing. Now let's see what we've got. Well, the lighting is okay. Lighting is not too bad. I suppose it, yeah, as a mob. Yeah, let's say, yeah, the Russians, the Irish, the Italians. Yeah, basically. Always starts off with, you know, let's say a small group that would be struggling, and then, you know, from that, then they would kind of prey on their own small communities, which would be, let's say, overlooked by the law system. Gather enough strength and then spread out, and before you know it, then they can't be stopped. Hmm. Yeah, I watched that TV series. Yeah, that was interesting. Hmm. At the pub, there are the gyms in Dublin, and you'll see how nasty they can be. Now, how are we going to manage this? Manage this middle section? I think the tree is kind of okay. I don't think we can go any bigger than that, so we need something here. Now, I have a plan. Now, I've been trying to use these silly angels for ages. This might be a chance to use them. Let's see if I can, although I don't think I can on this. But worth a try. It's been a while since I used these. I think they're here somewhere. That's not bad either. But it's too late. It wouldn't have been bad. The Paul Revere statue, but yeah, not outside of a nightclub really. go with something like this. But I think that needs to be... Yeah, we'll have to probably spin that around in a moment. But what if we were to do something like this? How could we be able to manage to line up these guys? But we'd have to hide that unsightly piece. No, it would have to be much lower. It would have to be something like that. I don't know what way that would look. That would be a bit silly. No. Not exactly what I'm looking for. No. Not what I'm looking for. Right. Okay. There's gotta be something here. There. Bit horrible. Something smaller. I don't think there's anything we could use in that. That's yeah, it's a pity. There's gotta be something here. Yes. Not the redcoats are coming. That's Paul Revere. And the redcoats are coming. He went around to all the towns. Yep, and that's the same guy. Paul Revere. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, we could have going with that from the original start, but I totally like the tree. Oh, hang on. There's one here if I can find it. And this is might maybe. Oh, come on, where's the special? Where's that? Which is a bit... that's a bit nasty. That's interesting. I don't know, I could use it, but... I could do some kind of animation on these. I've kind of used these before. Gonna have to be central. I'd have to turn off the snap. Look at that, guys. We can fill with water and we can put animation on that. And I have to drop it down a bit, wouldn't I? The crooked tree is kind of killing it. It's kind of killing it, the crooked tree. The tree is obviously my biggest problem. But it does give me a little bit of cover. Alright, we'll wait till morning. We'll see what we can do with it. Or maybe I'm... No, the Paul Revere statue. That's the one. It's on the street outside the White House. I think there's one there. There could be one in Philadelphia as well. But yeah, that's the Paul Revere statue. Yeah, that's kind of okay. The only thing that's killing me is the tree, actually. The tree is absolutely murdering me. Now, I'll actually save this. That's what I'll do. And then we'll see. I know it would look nothing without the tree. I think, didn't they do, or is that only my imagination? Didn't they do, do they have a Rocky statue in Philadelphia? Or am I watching too many movies? Yeah. Let's see if I can line it up. I think there might be. The most notable one, obviously, would be the Lincoln statue in Washington. And the Needle. I'm really sure, remembering my history, when they were building the Washington Needle, I think every country donated a small piece of stone to it, didn't they? Yeah, it would. I don't have it. I'll show you the stuff I have. The problem is, and that's the best one I have. I'll show you the ones I have, Joe. Oh, if I had a different tree, I would be using it. Yeah, that's what I need, more trees. A willow would be ideal. This is the stuff I have, Joe. Here somewhere. I know I have something in here that would do, but... that's the one we're using. That one is much bigger. And that would be the one we would kind of need, something much bigger. Or maybe that's the same. Okay. I'm going nowhere with this. I can't even see them on the site. There. So we don't have a lot of room. Yeah, that would be perfect. I don't have much stuff, just the stuff from USO. And I used to have made cut him a switch off the willow tree. Oh my. Not fond memories of a willow tree. Yeah. Probably deserved it though. Ah, these are the ones, Joe. I think that's the one I used here. I can't really see them that good here, that one. There's the guy I'd like to use. You see this guy? But it's huge. Yeah, it's absolutely huge. But it's worth looking into. reason I didn't pick this one. It's slanted too much. And it spreads out too much. You know, it would be glitched a lot into the building. Hmm. Hmm. Strangely enough, no. My dad never believed in that. But the school system did. No, they never did it to me. I'm afraid I was a pretty boring kid. No, you'll see why I didn't use this one. See what I mean? Just too big. Now, having said that, what about this one, Jill? There's another one here I might be able to glitch in. And this one I can actually size. I never thought of that. It's not as leafy, you know. I might be able to get it to work. Hmm. I'm lucky then, yeah? Always did. I was a hellion, yeah. No, whatever. Now there's this stuff here. Let me show you this. This I didn't even consider. It's here somewhere. These ones I can size, although they'd be pretty awkward. And these are from a different decorating mod, but I rarely use them. There they are. And I can make that a little bigger. So what I'll do is I'll build it, I'll make it as big as I can, and then we'll glitch it down into this. That's what we'll do. But I can't do it now because of this. I think we'll go with one of those. Don't have a ton of stuff. If I had more mods, some nice stuff I'd like to put there. Right, that's twice the size. That's about right, isn't it? At twice the size. Now we'll see if we can glitch it. That's not too bad. It'll be a bit low when we glitch it down, but we'll have to go beyond. Let's say below ground level. It's a little bit more decorative. Oh, hi Lady Grey. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. I'm losing the battle with your eyelids. No problem, Jill. that's not bad. You see the problem with this? The fountain is killing me. And the tree is all wrong. We'd have to get this in exactly right with the first sweep. Hang on. Hang on, we might be able to move it from here. Possible. Work has been killing you. Oh, fine, thanks, lady. Hope you've been doing well. I hope you get a good rest, Joe. And try not to work too hard. No. That's a glitchy little thing. But I think it's this we need. This is not working out. The plate. If we're going to use this one, we'll have to switch this to something different. That is probably center, is it? Just move it forward that little bit. Okay, just a little bit more. There. That's dead center. Now we'll go for a centerpiece. What do you think of that one? I think the colouring is about right as well. I think that would do. All we need is a decent centerpiece. I think that would work. Good night, Joe, and take care. And stay safe. Bye. I think that will do. And that we'll get rid of, and we'll see if we can find it. This is the centerpiece I want. I always knew I'd wind up using that tree and that bottom piece. Yeah, always knew I'd wind up using those two. Tiny bit more. There. Yeah, I think that works. There we go, guys. That's about the best we can do on that. I think that would work. So, what have you been up to, lady? Have you been playing today? I think that's the way we go now. I'll get rid of this. Yeah, it was pretty simple after. I just had to try the other ones. Needed to get it out of my system to see if we could do something a little more different. Now I want to remove the electric thingy and that security sign. We'll move it inside. I'll hide it inside. Skyrim, nice. And lurking around, cool. Yeah, I've changed my plan for out here, so Hancock is not security anymore. There we go. There. It's all settled. Yeah, lights are running. There. I think that's what we need, guys. It's still a lot better than the way the driveway was. So I'll save this one. And that will be our centerpiece. Now, I can do a few benches. Benches, maybe. Let's sort out Hancock's little spot. Right. This will be a little awkward. I can reset this sign and make it a little bigger. I wanted to get it on that larger piece. But I think it's not going to really go that well. See what I mean? Oh, maybe. That's about it. Now, on this one I'll have to be careful. So there's two signs I need in this. That's one, cannons. And then this one. Well, it's either going to be that one. This one might be a bit big. Where is it? That one. No, that would do. We'll have to ditch these. I'll have to be very careful with these. And that will be pretty good. Maybe just adjust that one a little bit. Oh my god, you've got bodies hanging around. Yeah, they're originally here. Lady Grey. when you come to Hangman's Alley, no way of scrapping them. It's a kind of raider settlement. They add to the Irish decor and motif. They do. So they can't be scrapped. I did something similar inside here. Well, I'm in build mode, so there it is. You know, to add to the kind of raider thing. But yeah, you remember there was an old kind of shack fence here. And doorway. Yeah, a new kind of wind chime. Exactly. So that's what I want on this. Because we're going to have Hancock standing right here selling chems. And if you see the sign it says, who needs drugs? No, seriously, do you need some? I have some chems for sale. Come visit me in Good Neighbor, John Hancock. I can't really see it that well from here, but it's the best place I had for it. There was a really bad piece I couldn't cover on that wall, and this one kind of worked out perfectly, for to cover it. Oh, let's see if I can get these two on. I guess I gotta be careful with this one. I just need these two on, and then I can adjust the sign a little bit if I need to. Oh, I'll grab some soda while this is loading up. Once this is done, it's only a matter of getting a Hancock in and getting him to stand, roughly just where the steps are. You'll have that kind of thing pointing to him. We might need maybe a little bit of seating out here, but that would be it then. I might use the vanilla benches here. It's not bad. Yeah, we will need to probably push that one up a little bit. There. That would work. I'd say, and just get this one in. Oh. Yeah. We could do it that way, I suppose, if we wanted to, but We could get the whole plant in. The problem is when you put the whole plant in, you can't really see the chem sign. It's very hard to read, but if we did that, that's kind of interesting. It actually is. I might try that. Here, before we do, let's save it. Yeah, with a leaf on it, it's pretty hard to read. That might actually work. That might work. And just, try and film a few things. I think that would work. It's very hard to kind of work out the chem sign. But it's a one-shot deal. I'd only have. See what I mean? Yeah, you won't be hitting it the second time. That's all we need. There, we'll have Hancock standing, right about there. So I'll have the Hancock sign, the Dead Raiders, and the camps. Yeah. I think that would work. That would work. Now, we're almost done here. It does look a little bare, so we're almost ready to move into the last section of this. The seating, and that's the thing. Let's see if I can do something with that. There's two candidates, but I think I know the one that would probably work best. Now, I'm thinking the outside benches, but these are old school ones. Fits in with the tree look as well. We just need to. And we can go with the fire barrels as well, I suppose. No, there's also these ones, which... No, I want more of a kind of rustic look like this. Something like that. I suppose I'd have to put tree in. I don't know if we could do tree. Especially when we're running up and down. Oh, maybe. Maybe put tree in. No, I'm going with 2. I'll go with 2 on each side. I'll have to be more creative with these. I'll have to change the settings so we can kind of spin them around. Now. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That works for me. Let's get this one in. But that's a big difference on the outside of this. I was going to skip it, but I think it makes a big difference, you know. Although it took a bit to get the walls done, but I think in the larger scheme of things it kind of works. There. That's our seating. Now, because this is curved, I'll need to change the settings probably in this. And then as far as I can tell, that's it. Yeah, it's the only way we're going to manage it. But it's $1 million compared to, you know, what it was. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. But it will fit in when Hancock is out here. This is all for Hancock. This now we can kind of place, you know, at an angle. So this is what? 1, 2, on the third one. What kind of a space? Half a square. Yeah, it's on this. That's roughly what we need on that. And something similar on this. That's that one there. This will be harder to do, obviously. Let's see. Yeah, it's that one there. Let me fix that weather. And that should be the last of it. Then the DJ booth. I have a plan for the DJ booth. And we've got a kind of, you know, the microphone, the lights. We've got a good few, you know, things that would work there. I think it's that one, isn't it? Pretty much. Now. I think that's the best we can do, guys. Although this, I think I'll move up, to be honest. There's not a lot I can do. I wonder, can I block out the windows? I would really like to block the windows out. Let me save this. Hang on, it's getting late. Yeah. We see if we can block the windows out. Or just for the benefit of the chairs. I think I have exactly the same wallpaper. And we can use it to glitch over the windows. Right, let's save this. There's a big change in the settlement. Top ones are okay. We'll be able to get to do those anyway, and I'm not sure if I can even do these ones properly. The first two will be easy enough. The other two a bit harder because we're in the red zone and a good bit in as well. So we need probably... You see that's curved. I don't even know if I can get this right. I might try quarter panels. I'll have a better chance. This is a quarter panel. Yeah, I'll have a way better chance with a quarter panel. I'm sure I have this. There, isn't that it? Yeah, it is. What is that? 29. That's not bad. Just needs a tiny, tiny, tiny adjustment. We'll have to do that when we change the settings again. I just put these ones in roughly. And then level them up in a second. These are the ones that will make me suffer here. I have to put them in at a distance. There. Now, leveling these guys up. That's just these four, and that should do it. There's not much I can do about the sails. It's not that easy, is it? Ah, there you go. It's not bad. Not the greatest, but yeah, not bad. Yeah, it's coming along, High Rock. It's just these little bits. Nothing I can do about the cells, unfortunately, but I think we can get these ones. That's actually not bad. Oh, I see it. I see it. There. Yeah, that would do. The hardest one is this little guy here. That'll probably knock me out a bit more. God knows how many times before I get this. I really need to be kind of, up at this to get it. And I can't because I'm can't really see. Not too bad so far. Just a fraction. We slot it in. That's not bad. I think we have it, guys. This is about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Now, that's the windows gone. There's one tiny more thing I might have to do here just to give meaning to those cells. Let's see if I've got anything to, a good idea would be to put the posters, to be honest. But I'm not sure about putting so many posters on this. Having one beneath each of them. Let's have a look. You see, I can make the posters smaller. Well, they're not the ones I want, but size is about perfect. No, I can't see them work. It's not a poster kind of thing. Another thing would be a light. Let's see what else we have here. Miscellaneous. Oh my. Where's these guys? Bit silly. No. Not really my thing. Perfect. We'll see what else we have. Oh, no, it wouldn't work. It would have if it wasn't for the steps. Pity. Stuff in the museum pieces. Where did I see it? I doubt it. That wouldn't be a bad candidate. But a bit out of place here. Oh, the Raider stuff. I have some Raider stuff, I think. Oh, hi Perry. Hi, how are you? Yeah, it's coming along. Hang on. And I'll show you what we've done. I've eventually solved the problem with the entrance. And I think it's about as good as it's gonna get. There's no way I could clean it up anymore. No, the stuff I have at least. I finished all the back, I finished the top. Basically all done except for maybe the DJ booth and a few minor alterations inside. But this is going to probably take about 105, 110 hours. But I expected as much. I thought even maybe a bit more. Hangman's Alley has always been nasty. But then you could probably knock off maybe 1/3 of that time in building because I'll be doing, settlement tours and chatting and doing this, so probably realistically about maybe 75 hours, which would be about right. So all this coming in, and now we have this sign here, chems and that, and the sign, we're going to place Hancock right here, dealing chems, and this is a sign I found and it says, who needs drugs? No, seriously. I see, you can't see it from here. But it was the best I could do with it. I've got chems for sale. Come visit me in good neighbour, John Hancock. It's a pity it's covered up so much, but I can't scrap these bodies. They're pretty much part of the settlement. I've finished all here. We just went with some slot machines and just some fancy seating. Kind of smoking section here. Yeah, these are really well behaved raiders. Oh, well, thank you, Barry. And this is our nightclub. And these are just here because I haven't decided yet. I'll figure out about the jukebox. I need some extra lighting. This is for our little DJ area. That's the only major thing we've got left to do. The rest is pretty much finished. I will be using some bar stools here, but I wanted to do them later. I'll scrap these guys later as well. So something like this here, and this is our kind of back entrance where they can park their bikes and jump out of their power armor. There will be a ghoul dancer and a barman inside, kind of matching Hancock, so like a kind of ghoul ran establishment. I really like this. It reminds me so much of New Vegas. Sunset Sarsaparilla. That was a great game. Really disappointed that they didn't carry on to work on that. Maybe make even a New Vegas too. But I would have liked to see the new crowd, let's say from this Obsidian dude. They're totally different, all new guys, and there are different ways of doing things. The old crew, the guys that did the old one, they were extremely talented. I would have loved to see them do their take, let's say, on Skyrim. That would have been awesome. But again, the new crowd, not so much. Oh yeah, we put in that windmill as well. So that's our back entrance. Now, upstairs we have got laundry, bathroom, bedrooms, and another patio area. And a gym. Yeah, they're gonna have a gym. So, I eventually managed to hide the really nasty walls. And that bed is just there while I'm building. So, laundry area here. Now that's something I didn't see. I'll have to come back in a moment, my god. I'll have to fix that. I have a plan for that anyway. But that will have to be fixed. So many mistakes. I didn't notice. I hope I don't have to redo this. I think if I should be able to get away with it. Bathroom here. Gymnasium. Yeah, it's kind of Spartan, but I couldn't over-decorate it. Bedrooms here. And the last of the patio area. This one is a bit different, no glass, and we can kind of look out onto the back entrance and bike park. And of course our settlement sign. I did decide later to, close this in with this kind of skylight. So it's the only way I'm gonna make this work. You can't really leave it open. Although I was gonna try it at one stage. And that's everything we've done on this so far, Perry. And now there's a few things I've got to fix. Like these ones have gone too far to the roof, so I'll have to slightly adjust some of them. And now I've just noticed a piece of glass, which again I'll have to fix. Okay. I was just looking to see if I could find something to take the eye away from those sills. Oh. I'd see what I've got in signs, but I don't think signs would do it because the wall is kind of curved. So, lights, maybe. I do have these, but I kind of doubt they'll be any good. These carriage lights. Where did I see them? Okay, they're probably in the other one. I've got the old synth ones as well. They're interesting, to be honest, and I might have a look at them. Let me show you these guys here. Now this is a kind of sway in the breeze thing. And the skulls kind of fit in with this. But if we can center these, like so. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not the worst. You've got that kind of sway. You know, these have the same animation actually. You see that sway? Yeah, I think I'll go with 4 of those. They might work. Yeah, it's almost finished, just a few things to do. But even the tiniest, things again to it will make a big difference. You know, the tiniest thing can make or break it. General snapping on, everything's on. Grid snapping, okay. Okay, we'll have to measure it. So, yeah, I think I'll go with these guys. They're not the worst. At least it will kind of give meaning to them. But I won't be doing anything like that on the other side, just this side. Yeah, the movement is very similar to the, the bodies. Same kind of animation. Yeah, the same kind of animation on that one. Yeah, we'll get those 4 in, we'll call it on this then. And if we see anything else while we're building, but I think it's good enough to call it a wrap on this one. Of course, we'll suffer on the other 2 a little bit because we're in the red zone. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's 2. Yeah, I think these will work. Yeah, these were some old windows. But I use pieces of wallpaper to hide them because of the seating. You know, there's just some old windows in there. So I needed to kind of cover them up, but we're still stuck with the sills. That's why I put the lights in. So when you're building these places, let's say with something in the way, it kind of determines the way you build and how you decorate. So I suppose in a sense it kind of builds itself. That's too much. Xbox. Controller movements. There's no such thing as a tiny movement. There. Yeah, you're good. Check it one more time. Well, actually, you could do coming over just a tiny bit. There. That's 3. It needs to be dropped a tiny bit, and that's it. Yeah. That's it. Okay, we got 3. Just one more. Now, you see this area here? This knocks me out. This is outside of my settlement. So, that's what's taken me so long to do this, and this is going to be no exception. And I have to be careful on this, because if I get it wrong, I'll have to rip up a lot. So this is where I save. I think that's the best we can do with this outside. We can start our DJ boot in a moment. I have a small plan that might work. We'll try a few different things. But I think I know where we're going to be going with that one. This one is going to be a kind of guess. Not a bad guess, but it's sideways. Okay, we need to come over. Oh, come on, I just said, oh yeah, it's on a turn, so. Yeah, it still has to come over a ton. That is not bad. That is actually not bad. Yeah, just a tiny, tiny touch. There. There we go. That's our 4 lamps. I think that's the best we can do with this. Yeah. Oh, well, I could go with the fire barrels. Oh, and we need to, yeah, we need to fill that. I've got to match it with the same thing, but that shouldn't be too hard. I got a crash, no problem, IROC. I'm absolutely shattered now. like I've hit a wall. Happens to me all the time. Take care, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out and chatting, Iraq. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Iraq. Bye. Yeah, that's good. Now, just a little bit. Yeah, it's coming along. This, yeah, I wasn't kind of sure about this area, but I ultimately knew I'd have to skin it over and add to the steps. I knew it was going to be a kind of big job, so I did try to avoid it. No problem, my pleasure, Iraq. And you too. Take care, Iraq, and stay safe. So, this little guy here. So, get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we need a half panel from here. That will match that up. And then we'll try the firebars. These are kind of a raider thing, so you know it might work. I'll have to change the settings, but this can be gotten in quite easily. I would imagine. And try 2 firebars in the center, and that's it. Thought I'd never get through that area. Give me problems from the start, even the first 3 steps. There. That's good. Now let's check the firebars. They'd have to go central. Nothing I could do with the placement of the other sign. It was a really bad patch on the wall. I really couldn't do much with it, so I used, that's a kind of large section, and I said, oh well, you know, once I have it up I can use it for signs, so I couldn't really place it more central than that. Exactly where is central? One, two. Oh, we'll try and put it there and get that in line as well. I don't know if it looks very central. That looks a bit better. There. These two will be the last of it. Tiny bit. Stupid. There. That's that. Yep. I think that's the best we can do. That's some of the old stuff here I just couldn't scrap. Pity. But that's it. That's our entrance. I don't think there's literally anything else we can do. Let's see, is that right? Looks to be. No, it's not. There was something wrong with that guy. Okay. And that glass, we've a little bit of repair work to do as well. I might be able to get that later. I can concentrate on the DJ boot. This I didn't notice. Okay. It's so easy to miss stuff on this. Where's my soda? Soda's horrible, goes flat pretty quickly. Pretty close. Not bad. Yeah. Okay, that would work. We have a little space over the side now. That we're gonna have to remedy. that's kind of okay. So, what could we use on that one? Surprising, you know how long a little area can hold you up for when you've got this kind of stuff in the way. You're building it from scratch, it goes pretty quickly. No. Something in white, obviously. There's not bad. Beer and chems. Yeah, maybe. Ah, I see. I see. I just have to slowly move this into place. Yeah, something like that. And that would work. We need to get it over a little bit. Maybe not. It does look central, doesn't it? Maybe a tiny bit. Yeah. We'll go for that one, guys. I think that would work. I think that would work. Now, we'll sleep and save, and then we'll get back inside. And that's the last leg. I don't think I can use these. I think I'll get rid of them now. Yeah, there's no way I can possibly use them. They're not bad, but not really what I need in here. That needs a chair in the worst of a way. So, I'll get rid of those 3 lights. We'll put a chair in there. I'll move the bed down to the hall because we need it to work with. And we'll start on the last leg of this. So, move this. And we'll leave it here out of the way. Get rid of the 3 lights. And now we need probably one of those. We can try the other ones as well. Get away with one of the other ones, I'd say. And then we'll be finished outside. I still haven't given up on those angel statues. I'll actually try one of those in a minute on that wall as well. I'm not so sure about these now, maybe that one. Ah, stupid. There, that should work. Now, yeah, this is a better fit here. There. Now, these are the angel statues. I've been trying to use these for a while. Doesn't matter, it'll glitch into that old building behind us, so that won't be much of a problem. Where are these again? Here. Decorations. Statues. Fountains. There it is. Yeah, I'm not sure about something like that, to be honest. That's the way it would be. That's the best we can hope for. Now there's that, or I think we have enough neon. I'm not sure what else we have here in signs. What could we use? Yeah, we could do a VIP thing, maybe. There's a few. Hotel. It's not really a hotel, but not a bad little sign. Where is that sign? There it is. VIP. This is the VIP section. That worked. Yeah, that would work. this one here. I'm thinking maybe there. That's a better look. There, I think we're finished now. I think that would do. And our lighting is pretty okay, so let's see how this looks. Yeah, that kind of works. Ah, one of these guys have dropped down. That's the problem. I'll have to get that one. Happens sometimes if I don't. That's why when I put something in, let's say we're using place anywhere, you see me kind of grab it, catch it, pull it out and drop it back in again. It stops that from happening. I must have forgotten to do it on that one. But yeah, this would work. Let's fix that. Okay. That's it, this is what I should have doing. No. That's that. Right. We'll sleep and then we'll save and then we're ready to do the last piece. That's the DJ boot and whatever little adjustments we need in here and the lighting. Okay. Right, main save here. And we know what's what. And that's the end of the outside. At last. Now, this one. Let me see. Well, there's only one way we can really go with this. I might get rid of those Nuka-Cola signs. I don't know why I kept them, just in case I might use them again, I suppose. We'll move them out of the way. We'll sort the jukebox on the other side. Just and the stools and stuff we need. I'm not sure I'll be using them. We used 4 out here, so that kind of burned them out. All the glasses and the drinks, and they're going. I just couldn't get around to getting rid of them. Oh, they're not bad. I might be able to use them somewhere. Now, well, I wanted to put this one here, behind the dancer, but I think that would be the best spot for it. There. Now this is what I'm thinking for here. You see these? I've got to go to the bedroom in a minute and fix these. I pushed them down too far. There's... Oh, on these. Let's get these guys down. Now... This will be our DJ booth, and there's only one way we can really do this. Where is it? These guys. That's providing we can get it built. Okay. Well, kind of easy glitch in. And we put that one central. Now, here's another thing we can possibly do, which kind of might work. We can use the second one and kind of use it as a canopy. Like that. But there's only one problem doing something like this. These would have to be spot on each side. Not the easiest to do. So let's measure up one of these. My measurement was pretty decent on that. That's about right. Oh. Yeah, it's almost perfect. Maybe the tiniest bit there. There. Okay. This guy. This will be the hardest part for really lining this up. And once we get that done, we should get through it pretty quickly. Oh, we'll probably need some kind of measurement system on this to get it done. There is a few ways we can do this. You see what I mean? Yeah. Right, we'll leave it at that for a moment. That can be our DJ boot. Now, I need something so I can measure it to make sure it's lined up and possible to tell by eye. So I'll use these wall pieces and we can measure from that. And then just scrap them when we're finished. That's kind of roughly right. I just check the other side on the front and then we can scrap them and we'll make sure there's no gaps and that would work. Now, my problem in this is I've done that wrong. This thing is glitched on a roof, so actually we need to be doing this from about there. About there. Yeah, that's right. Our front doesn't seem to be too bad either. Yeah, that looks decent. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's our enclosure. Now, I've got that kind of sound machine, microphones, blah blah blah, all of that stuff, so that would be next. And then we need some kind of decoration behind. And we get our machine in. find it. I think it's somewhere in the USO menu. We have smoke animation as well, so we'll throw a bit of that in also. I wonder if we can even get a DJ in here, I suppose. And just put them on a mat if we can manage to get it in. I'll show you this. Here it's the only thing we really have. We'll even come close to what we need. This is the studio one. There it is. A mixing console. Now this one, if I have to, I can, glitch to the floor, but I don't think we'll have to. Not so sure about actually fitting anyone in here. No, that's wrong. Seems to be, at least. There. That's our mix. I don't think we got a DJ in here. I don't think we have the room. Now in here we also have a microphone. That's one thing we'll need. That would have been a decent spot for a singer. That would have been ideal for a singer. With that large microphone. Ah, if I can manage to get the dancing pose here, like I originally wanted, I might give it a try. I originally wanted to get 2 dancers here and a singer in here, and that would be perfect. But I had a ton of problems with these. Absolute ton. I'll give it a test run. But let's finish this before we do. Well, I know what I want to do with that one anyway, so... Okay, I'll save this. A singer in here would be unbelievable. But singer and a DJ, we'll see. It's hard to get away with 2 of them. But let's say singer in the evening, and then as it gets later, run the nightclub. I'm having problems with those dancing things. They don't seem to be working on the glass. Maybe if I raise them up a little bit. Let's see if we can design this in some way. badge is the only thing that ever really seems to work here. With this lettering. So that's what I'd want. Okay, a little higher. Almost. There. Now, I'd like it to be seen a bit better than that. I haven't seen from here, but it would drop too low. Now, central is probably best. So, this is what we need now. And for these, I'll probably have to get way in. Ah, I see. There. On the other side. That probably works. Now let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop down that D and J. That's in perfect sight. I do have another plan. Let's see what is be hidden if I kind of go out here. I want to use some of that blue stuff. Then we can line up the rest. It's got to be hidden from here. I don't know if we can get away with it with the corners. Let's have a look. Oh, they build this stuff? Ridiculous. Yeah, ridiculous. There. Now, $1 million question. Can we cover this section? And hide it as well. I doubt it. Maybe you might be able to glitch 2 pieces. No, I hate this stuff because of this. It's impossible. I suppose you could come back with something like that and do the other half, but it's still, you know, not big enough. What else could we use for this? Something quite big. That's the only way to do it, I'd say. There's the old Nuka-Cola floor, but I would need something pretty large. The old Nuka-Cola floor is the only way. And then I'd use the smaller ones and glitch, but getting this one in, it's gonna be a nasty job. It's not entirely impossible, but I don't know, is it worth this kind of hassle? I'm gonna have to glitch them. Using this here, let's say, and then glitching the smaller pieces in on the end. We'll be going something like that. It's worth a try. It would only take maybe 5, 6 of the smaller pieces. And then we could move the sign into place and it wouldn't look so hollow. We'd have to use at least 4, maybe 5 of these. I'll make 6, just in case. That's providing that it doesn't show on the other end. We'd need one here as well. One on the top, at least 6. Yeah. There. And that would be our one. And then we can move the signs down. That's the only way we could go with this. Oh, hi Necro. Hi. How are you? Good night. Good day, Croc. Good day, Brendan. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you get a good rest, Brandon, and hope you have a great day. Stay safe, Brandon. Bye. How have you been, Necro? Yeah, we've finished the outside. We've finished everything. We've just the DJ booth and eventually work out how we're gonna manage these glitchy dance poles. Oh, that's good here. Yeah, fine, thanks. Yeah, kind of tired, but I'm always tired. But apart from that, pretty good. But I'll save this one now, show you. That's the only way we could manage that, I think. I'm pushing the other one here. I think we get away with it. Move down the DJ thingy and yeah, that would work. At least we give it somewhere central. I'll show you what we've done. Well, I've totally finished everything. It's just here, this area, with some of the lighting. Well, this is our new look. I eventually managed to cover the walls, you know, the ones that were kind of ticking me off. And that took a bit of time. Even to the small pieces here. And this is a red zone, so not the easiest thing to do, you know, running in and out. Yeah, about an hour or so. We went with a tree, some fire bars, some seating, some lamps, and this thing here. And this is a Hancock site. Who needs drugs? No, seriously, do you need some? I have chems for sale. Come visit me in Good Neighbor, John Hancock. We're going to have Hancock here, doing his deals. And this would be a decent spot. I originally wanted him for security, but I think this is better. We've even got the sign. So this is pretty much finished here. We went with a gym. We got, I think you've seen this, you know, a little laundry and shower area. This is the gym we eventually went with. And did a few minor alterations on the floor. Around the doorways. And the seating. And finished our little relaxation area. Managed to add the TV, little drinks area, overlooking our bike park. It took a while to get that out. That's everything we've done so far on this. Needs... Oh, I need to do something with that glass. I didn't see that. I'll probably have to push it back, and there's a few little things I've got to fix, but not much. But at least the outside is finished. And yeah, managed to get some kind of tree in. I think it kind of works. It needed something. So, let's carry on with this one here. So, working on the DJ boot. It's going to be a little awkward. So, what have you been up to today, Necro? Now, I just grabbed some soda. Yeah, you don't feel 5-6 hours going in this game. Not doing this stuff at least. Oh, that's right, yeah. Also tomorrow. Yeah, I keep forgetting your time zone. Yeah, it's about 7ish for you, isn't it? Grindy little settlement this. Hangman's Alley. A bit torturous. But a decent challenge. But the biggest problem in this game is Bunker Hill. My God, that's a hard build. Yes, yeah, but 20 past 7, 20 past 6 here. Now, I've got to glitch little pieces on this. It's tedious, but it's the only way I'm going to cover it. That's providing it isn't showing on this side. Well, that's one good thing at least. We got away with that. Right, I'd use the little pieces. Let me see if we can get a roof on this. Always the finishing pieces and on the decorating, especially when you're doing this. It takes a lot of the time. There are usually things that I tend to leave till last. Because I'm not sure what I'm going to do inside of a room and doing that complicated stuff and then having to rip it out later. Now I'll try a couple of these guys. So it's just the front and the two sides to fix. I think it would take 5 to 6 pieces to do this. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I've seen worse. I just took one piece. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Let's see if we can get this one to work. Yeah, it's kind of working, to be honest. A lot better than I thought. I think it'll only take 3 pieces. Yeah, it was kind of worth it. There was no other way we were going to do this. And then I'll fix the sign and get the rest of the stuff in and scrap what we don't need. Wasn't that hard after all. They blend pretty well. That's because they're dark, really. Oh. And that works. A tiny bit. There. See, we push down at that. Oh, hang on. Stupid. There. Didn't really notice that one. There. Okay, I think we have it. Yeah. That's it. That's pretty good. I'll fix that sign with scrap what we don't need. Yeah, that worked out. Just took 4 pieces in the end. We get rid of this junk. I was thinking about covering this, to be honest. With this stuff. Not that anyone would see it, but... I'd have to bring these in that one there. You know, not a good plan, but it might work. See, I'll have to bring them out this way. That way, not so much. I wonder if I could drop them down that way. But it still will make no difference. We need something with no design to do this. I have one in mind. Oh, that kind of has a design. Rest is just carpet. Best of the bad lot will be that one, I'd say. That has kind of potential as well, I think. Yeah. I think that will be our best option. There. That works. It's a bit better than the way it was. Nobody will be seeing it anyway, but just, you know, to get it looking half decent. That would work. Okay, let's do this one. Now, while that one is loading up, my ears have become quite itchy with these earphones in this heat, so I'll just grab this Q-tip. That's a bit better. Now, just drop this one down a little fraction. Okay. Okay. D is always a turn on this. Ah. And that will do for a while. Okay, that's that part of it. We've got the roof done as well, so that was a bit of a bonus. Right. I need to center this mic. Okay. Oh, we need some kind of signs or some little gimmick on the other side. Let me see. I was thinking, I did these in red. I was thinking about using these again, or maybe, you know, the other ones. Might not be a bad look. Right. And the blue ones have a black edge, so they're really horrible. But the red ones, yeah. Or maybe even in the center with a red one. That might work. Now, where's these other guys? Here. Yeah, it's a pity I hadn't got two opposing ones. But I don't. Okay. Whew. They're the only ones that could ever get to work properly. Now these, I can't see the sense in that. And that one, centered here and hidden might just kind of work for that. So we need to build this little sucker. No, by the next time I'm on here, I should be finished with this. You know, with a little hour or two I give it, let's say, when I'm not streaming. Should even have the settlers in. That's if something else doesn't crop up. looks pretty decent, I think. I think we could live with that one. As long as we got it centered. It's not bad. Now, there is actually one more thing we can do here. But I'm not sure, but I kind of like that. Ah! Let me fix this. Okay. I know exactly where that one is in the corner here. This guy here. Ah, it still looks good actually. I think we got away with that one. Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's save that. Now, stage 2 of this. This is a bit of an experiment, but I might keep the side black, but the edges, that would be my problem. Right, let's give it a shot. There's a couple of ways of doing this, but no, that's the 4, is it? Yeah, they're the 2 I want. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to change the settings on these guys, but it should work. Oh, hi Soul. Hi. How are you? Fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well. And good morning to you also. Yeah, just working on the last stretch. I've done the outside, I've done all the upstairs, I've literally done everything. So it's just the DJ booth, a few minor alterations in here, and then get my settlers in. But I doubt I'll do it on this stream because it's pretty complicated stuff, you know. Trying to make everything fit. You could do something like that, and then probably use some kind of neon. You know, like that. Which is not altogether bad, but it's a one-shot deal. You only have one chance at it. But I'll have to do something with the edge as well. Uh, and I don't know if I've done that one right. We probably go with the pink on this, I would say. So let's see that we get it right. I don't think I pulled it over enough. Yeah, I just want to hide the edge. No, I think we got away with it. Yeah, and I could use the settings to put it in. I think that might work. And then we could have our little DJ booth. We'll get our stools in a moment. Oh, 2 beds. My. Let's get this other one in. Yeah. That's not the worst. It's a pity I can't hit it again, but... Right, where's that neon? Oh, we got another one in here. And then I'll have to do a little bit of adjusting. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Okay. Now let's see if we can push them in a little tighter on the wall. And I think that will be enough of the back decorations. I think that will be it really here on this. I might consider trying to glitch in some speakers here, but I'm not sure if we could get away with that. And there, that's perfect. Let's see if we can do it on the other side. I might have to do it from here. The problem with doing it from here is it won't line up. Oh, Croc. You. Please tell me I saved this. Oh my god. Okay, at least we know what we're gonna do. I'll get my my neon strips in first this time. That was a pity. But at least we know what we want. If I can't, get the other side of it to see where it's going. It's pretty much gone. I wonder if there's something else we could use instead of neon. That was a waste of 5 minutes. Yeah, but the neon is the best we could use. These guys will have to be set in a moment as well, but... And I'll pull them out so we'll see where they are. I think it's just that one, isn't it? No, there's another one here. And that one as well, they're the only two. The rest is pretty much good to go. We can fix those in the bedroom in a moment. Why could we use something else? What's the chances of me, let's say, getting something different in here? Not a lot. Right. That's a pity. Well, let's say we go with red this time instead. Red is not a great one, is it? Orange, red. Red and orange look exactly the same. No, I think the pink was a better option. Yeah, we'll get these in before we'll chance doing the other one. That way we won't lose any time. It's just so hard to do from here. This would be the way, I'd say. And then push it in like so. Let's see. Yeah, not bad. Let's see if we can get in a little bit more. Yeah, that kind of works. We can kind of get it. Oh no, yeah. That's about it. Okay. That's good enough. I think all of them are good enough. Now I'll get the other two and fit them in. Pity I didn't do that the first time. Okay. Now just two more glitches. Could go with the blue as well, but I think this is way better. Yeah, there are two we want. Now. Round 2. Black is not a bad look either. I'm really tempted to do the black, you know that. Let's leave this out here and save it because I think the black would be pretty nice. You know, it would kind of make, you know, it like a boot. Definitely worth a try. Yeah, I'll give it a try, but we'll see how it works. There, we can even still access it again. No, we get into trouble. Maybe we need to pull you over just a tad more. Yeah, that might be a problem. We can just park it behind that, but I don't think that's possible, is it? It actually is. Well, I would want to be now because we can't touch it anymore. That's as far as it's going. We could do the same on the far side. Yeah, that might work. Oh, hi. Hi, Blonde. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, we've done the outside. We're just working on the last leg. Got a little bits on the nightclub. And Markham Raiders. And I just parked out there for a moment. We're trying to get a certain different kind of look on this. So, I'll save this here. Right down here. And I'll show you what we've been doing. So we finished the outside. I decided to knuckle down and you know, spread out into the red zone, although it was nasty, and fix up the walls, you know, just to give it a better look out front. Just added a little tray and some lights and patched the walls as best we could. And we managed to hide a lot of this. We will be having Hancock here, Mayor Hancock, where we got this sign: who needs drugs? No, seriously, do you need some? I have chems for sale. Come visit me in Good Neighbour, John Hancock. So he'll be our local dealer. Just finished streaming Skyrim for 4 hours. Oh, nice. I've been on almost 6. So I think I started about an hour and a half before you. But we finished, we did a little gym on this, and You know, got all the other stuff done. So I'm on the last leg of this. Just that DJ booth and figure out, you know, where I've put the dancers and tiny bit of furniture and that. And that's our outside. Then we went for this little thing and, you know, the usual, the laundry. I think you've seen this part. Shower area. And a little bit more Spartan, let's say, on the nightclub. Or the gym. And got this finished as well. So definitely on the last stretch. Oh, nice. Yeah. You broke 100. Yep. That's the hardest thing to do. You know, getting your first 100. It takes a while. And congratulations, Blonde. So that's what we've done here. A few minor alterations on it. A few things I'm gonna have to fix here a little later as well. Where's the two ones I moved? Oh, they'll be here somewhere. Yeah, they were in the way. And probably these ones in here. Yeah, that one. And that one I'll have to fix, but that's easy. Oh, my pleasure, Blonde. And that's everything we've done so far. Well, it's about the best for the stuff I can do on this settlement, to be honest. It's never been easy here at Hangman's Alley. And we were just getting this done. I decided to go black on this and kind of close it in a bit. But it's a little different. And of course the back area. I think you've seen that as well. We finished it. We've gone with some bikes in our back entrance and on the roof and these Raider power armor places. You know, just let's say for raiders to drop off their stuff. But shortly be ready for probably on the next stream. I might even have it done before I'm back here and get our settlers in. And they're gonna be hard because the dance poles are kind of glitchy, to be honest. So I might have to come to some kind of compromise and put my dancers here instead, which might not be a bad idea. You know, except for the seating. But the seating I could move. I could move the seating. But that I can try later. Now, let's get some daylight and see if we can finish off the DJ booth at least. I got my... Oh, nice, you got it done tonight. Oh, cool. So, this is the little guy we're working on. And I have to be careful with this because if I get one piece wrong, the only way to correct it is to tear the whole side of the settlement out. Well, I think we're okay on this. That's why I did a new save when I put that piece in, just in case. And after I have this in, this is a DJ booth, not a bar. We have the bar the other side. I think I'll be pretty much done. We won't need seating around it or anything like we need here. I'll need stools for that. this is going to be nasty because I'm thinking about keeping it black all the way across. But I think that ship has sailed. No, if I do that now, it's going to be horrible. Ah, come on. That kind of looks like the one I want, I think. It better be, because I'll need to reload if it isn't. Yeah, I think that's it. No, it's wrong. You see that? Just by a tiny, tiny fraction. Is there something I could use on the backing for that? Probably not. I could maybe use the wallpaper again. That's roughly what I wanted. I knew that would be a bit of a problem. You see that place there? Let's have a look. I streamed to celebrate my 100 followers. Oh, cool. And I found the fossil skull. Oh, nice. So you built it. So you got to track down all the pieces. The skull as well. Like a kind of quest. Cool. Okay. What could I use to fill that? That's kind of a mess up. Okay, we'll go back to our wallpaper and see if that will help. What number is this stuff? 57. I think that's our only chance. And let me see. Oh, we might get away with it. Yeah, I probably could, but you know, the centering of this would be really nasty. I don't know if it can be done. We'll give it a shot. It took me 90 levels, really, to find it all. That was a lot of searching. I hung in there for an extra hour. I needed to stop at 3. That's what we'll need. I was hoping for something a little different, but I could drag this out a little bit, but you know, it would be something. We would actually go down to about there and then, you know, push that guy. in like so. There. I don't know if we can even do this. It's not too bad, but you know, I just want it perfect. I think I can see a little bit of that. Maybe I'm exaggerating. It's the same on the other side, really. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's just my imagination. Yeah, and that would work. I can do it anyway when I'm not streaming. There, that's our boot. Oh yeah, I made a big boo-boo there, didn't I? You see that one? There it is. Yeah, I just fit that one in and it'll be perfect. That's why I have 2 saves. Okay, let's have a crack at this again. I can maybe even do the double thing this time. I got 3 wings and 2 spines. And multiples of other parts. I only needed... Yeah, you keep getting the same pieces over and over. And you were missing the skull. Oh, this is what I'm thinking here. And that's kind of okay. And we can still, you know, grab it, so I think that's what we need to do. Instead of making it impossible to, then we can adjust it then from there. Yeah, it's not giving me... There it is. There. That's not a bad look. There. I've got the black right to the edge. Ah, you see that one? It needs to go in just a tad. How can I manage this? Yeah, it will have to go in. Until we get rid of that stupid line and we're almost there. Yeah, that's it. One each side. That works. Yeah, and that's it. I think we got it, guys. That's our DJ boot. And I'll hide that later with another bar. You know, the 2 lines. And that should work and just... Yep. Okay, I think that deserves a save. My phone message board started acting crazy. Oh, really? Just before I stopped streaming, I had to shut it down and open it again. Oh, that's strange. I think you're the third person this week to say something similar to me like that. Hmm. Who was the last one? Oh, I forget. Last night, I think it was. Yeah, I think that's it, guys. I think we have enough done. I've just done my 6 hours. So, recap. We've done everything outside. We've got to pretty this up a little bit more. Add some stools around this bar. Figure out what we're doing in this corner with a jukebox. Add some decoration on the walls. And then figure out about the dance mats. Or poles. See if we can get them working. Once we do all that, we can add a bartender here, a dancer or singer. I prefer a singer, to be honest. And I'll try and get my dancers over here. Oh, well, here was the spot to be, really. But that didn't work, unfortunately. Something got to do with it last, I'd assume. But I can try, you never know. It timed out. Really? Stream elements. Oh, you're using stream elements. Yeah, I heard that can be pretty buggy sometimes in OBS and that. Yeah, so that, and still won't take time. I've got to decide how we do it, but yeah, I can't see why we won't be finished here on the next stream. And then we can go pick something else up and see what we want to do. So, I'll leave it here, guys, I think. I'm absolutely wrecked. 6 hours, and I was kind of tired even coming in. But we'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll do a raid. I'm going to get some sleep. I stayed on for a little long for me. I'll see you tomorrow. Blonde, thanks for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care, Blonde. Bye. So, I'll say my farewells, guys, and then we'll do a raid. And as usual, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. Goodbye, Blonde. Stay safe. So, goodbye, Blonde, Jill, Lady Grey, and Roadrunner. Take care, guys, and thanks for stopping by. Also, Chance, have a good one. And Soul, take care, Soul. And of course, Necro. Hope you have a good day. And Brandon, yeah, hope you get a good rest. And of course, IROC. Yeah, take care, IROC. And Perry Twinkle, take care, Perry. And I think I mentioned Lady Grey and Joe and Chance, IROC. Oh, Hufflepuff as well, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Hufflepuff. And of course, Parker. Have a good one, Parker. And Sherry, hope you get a good rest. I think that's everyone. Oh, and of course, Hyan. And thanks for hanging out, Hyan. And my apologies if I missed someone. My memory is not too good and I'm totally relying on the message board. But to everyone who was watching, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate the support. as I said, I shall return tomorrow at the same time, and I hope all of you have a great day, evening or night, whichever is applicable. So everyone take care and stay safe. Yeah, I'll be going straight to a raid, and hopefully, some of our friends will be on at this time. Right, let's see who's streaming. Oh, I forgot to ask. Yeah, if anyone has any idea of who we should raid, if anyone wants to recommend anyone, now is the time. I'll hang for a few seconds and see if anyone wants to make a recommendation. And if not, we'll find some of our friends playing a similar-ish game. So I'll just hang for a second or two. Okay, right. I will pick someone out then. Oh, hi Daz. Oh, my apologies. Yeah, just getting ready to go. I'm absolutely wrecked. I've been on 6 hours and a few hours beforehand as well, getting this place into shape. Yeah, but I shall be back tomorrow again like a bad penny. Ah, been lurking. Hi, Perry. Hi. Oh, good timing. Been lurking. Yeah, good timing. Yeah, I'm going straight to a raid. I'll be hanging on that, out on that channel for a little while. I'm almost ready to pass out. And you too, Perry, and thanks for stopping by. Have a great night also, and stay safe, Terry. Or Perry, sorry. Bye. So how have you been, Das? Keeping well, I hope. I'm sorry, I'm kind of ready to raid, let's say, just when you can. And you too, Das. Have a good day and stay safe. Okay, have any of you guys got any recommendations for someone that I could raid, or... Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure, Perry. Oh, fine, thanks, Das, yeah. A little tired, I've been very tired lately. But then again, I've been playing a lot. Even let's say I'm streaming 6 hours, but I'm usually on a couple of hours beforehand. I've been grinding on Assassin's Creed as well. It's making me tired, but at the same time, it's a great distraction, So, it does have its benefits. In a strange way. Yeah, we all have something. None of them are online. Okay, I'll see if I can pick someone out. Some of our friends should be on, I'd say. I didn't really have time to look at them. Always forgetting to ask, if anyone wants to make a recommendation. I can be very silly sometimes. Okay, let's see who's streaming. I think I should be able to find someone. And I hope everyone has a great night and a great day tomorrow. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. Hi, Duru. You just got here. Das just got here as well. Yeah. I've been on like 6 hours and I'm ready to drop at this stage. Yeah. I know it's time to stop playing when I'm fixing something and I can see two. And I'm wondering, do I go left or right? Which one is the real one? Yeah, it's time to stop playing then. I'm playing Project Zeta. Oh, nice. In Fallout 4. It's some kind of PC mod. I remember the Zeta thing in, what was it, Fallout 3? I think it was Fallout 3. Yeah. There's a lot of mods as well, especially for New Vegas. I would have loved to try the New Vegas mods. New Vegas was a pretty good game. I always liked that one. Okay, let's see who's streaming. And again, guys, my apologies, Doro and Das. I was just getting ready to raid. I don't think I can go any further. Yeah, unless I do myself harm. Yeah, Fallout 3. I remembered. We took that ship out to, yeah, out to that kind of DLC thing, yeah. No problem, Dor. And thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and you too, Das. And I hope you guys have a good day. All the best, guys. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. So, right. Let's see who's streaming.